Ugh. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. What's up, Gorp? What's up, Patches? How are you doing, Gorp? Congratulations on the first. Patches, how are you doing? Thank you for the blungo. I don't think I'm blungoing yet, but we may before the day is through. Hello, lamp? Hello, lamp? Hello, lamp. Oh, because I'm spinning around in a circle, and so I keep seeing lamp behind me every time I do a full spin. That's what that emoji combination is meant to convey. Okay, no, listen, it's clever. It's really clever. I'll grant you that, Gord. How's everyone doing? Patches, I can never tell when you're here at the start of stream if you're up early or if you're up late. I don't know which is worse. But, howdy. Also, hey, Nebby. Thank you for the cat jam. Oh. Continue, I guess. Yes. There you go. I hope your day went well, Nebby. We were playing some Danganronpa 2 yesterday. We had gotten through pretty much all the introductory stuff. We're on an island. There's 16 kids. They thought we were freshmen, but supposedly our memories have been wiped.
What was that?
Bread. Commissar, thank you so much for the 1 year of subscriptions. That's very, very generous of you. Hello, party people. Hello to you as well. I hope your day went well. Thank you for the bread. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, we're on our way to go to a party, and presumably we're about to discover a body. 13 months in a year. Well, no, because on day one, when you first press the sub button, right? Day one, that's a 1 month sub according to Twitch, which means that the first day of your 13th month sub is 365 days later, right? That's the 1 year. You have to work until 10, but you'll have stream on in the background. Yo, enjoy, Nebby, your work. I assume you take great pride in your work, surely. Oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Apparently, there's an announcement to be made. Hold on. I turned it a little bit down too much for the actual thing. Okay, there we go. We'll stick it around like that. Now, one thing I'm going to say right off the bat is about an hour and a half ago, suddenly something got caught in my little nostrils, and I just got like these horrendous sniffles. I was sneezing like mad, blowing my nose like crazy. I don't know what. Some allergen got to me. I have no idea what happened. I think I need to dust my room. But I'm currently sipping on some tea, trying to clear my sinuses, and I'm praying to God that all the talking that I'm about to have to do for this game isn't going to kill me. Other than that, I hope everyone's Tuesday went well. My whittle nostrils? Well, they're not particularly whittle. I mean, they're like a completely normal size nostril.
It is now 10 p.m.
If you're on the East Coast, that's true.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, everyone. I should take a hot shower. The steam breaks down the mucus. That makes sense. It's sort of why I went for the hot tea. You know what I mean? I have a party to attend. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. Okie doke. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. But yeah, we're 4 hours in and nobody has died yet, which means it has to be happening soon. Like, I'm guessing it's going to happen right here. To recap, my predictions was that photographer girl will get murked, but we shall see. Also, hey, Butt, how are you doing? Ibuki.
Oh my!
Are you also here for the party? Yes. What are you doing in a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. Whatever, man. Weirdo. Everybody here is kind of a weirdo, though, to be fair. I think I should be able to get a one murderer stream pretty consistently from now on. That's pretty much how the first game went, was one murderer stream, yeah. I remember it being really awkward because the trials could last like 45 minutes and you couldn't save in the middle of them. So like, if I was 20 minutes away from the end of the stream and the murder started, I would have to either go late or end early. It was kind of annoying. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't seem too pleased about it. Alright. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. Yeah, okay, whatever. Get out of here, Fluttershy. It's good to see you didn't miss the dead people. Don't worry, the dead people will be surely coming up soon, but at some point somebody's going to die, presumably within, and maybe within the next 10 minutes. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Caught. I need to do a body check. Body check. Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It figures you haven't brought anything dangerous.
That's fine.
I shall allow you to enter. So at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases. Duraluminum. Duralumin. What is that? It's used to store any dangerous items I find during the body checks. The other one is for emergencies only.
Stop talking.
Okay, I bet it's a gun. Rengar, I've been having a really bad difficulty to communicate with other human beings. What do you do? Well, in what context are you having difficulties communicating, Danny? Like you're saying... Like, I don't know, I mean, there's lots of different venues in which people communicate. I mean, we're communicating right now, and we're both human, as far as I know. Also, what's up, Big Crunch? Meowdy to you. Hope your Tuesday went well. He's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies? I don't know, man. What did he mean by that? Good question. So, are there Monokumas hiding in the 3D zones? Probably. What is this? Office. Toilet. Okay. Tuesday been filled with making spaghetti and meatballs? Like making... Like, were you making the meatballs? Or were you making the spaghetti? Or how much making was going on here? You know what I mean? That's a circuit breaker. Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? More importantly, I should go to the dining hall. Oh, should I? But what about this Monokuma statue? That I need in order to play the gotcha machine.
I've been found.
Gaming? Anyway, I wouldn't be able to give you advice, Danny, unless you give me some more specifics about the exact situation in which you struggle, I would say. Okay, and Game doesn't want me to be here. Let's go to the dining room. Homemade meatballs, very nice. That sounds like a fun project. Did you do the homemade spaghetti too? Because that sounds a lot harder. Unisex bathroom, I don't need to go now. Have you tried saying poggies to them? That does tend to help when communicating with humans. Hello, friend.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Byakuya will yell me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. Oh, really? Alright, I guess I better go straight to the dining hall then. Hey, you.
I see.
No homemade spaghetti? That's okay, that's a big project, I think, to make homemade spaghetti. Homemade meatballs is good enough. Bad chronic illness day, so that's all you've been able to muster today, but it's so good that you don't give a fuck. Hey, good for you, BitCrunched. I'm sorry to hear about your difficulties.
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. Maybe she dies first. She definitely dies fairly early, right? A literal princess? I mean, come on. You're in VR chat, you approach someone, you say hi, they say hi, the conversation ends. Have you asked them about the weather? Have you asked them about their avatar? You know, as an icebreaker? Have you talked about what you had for dinner? Have you talked about your favorite video game? Unprompted. I don't know, man. Favorite games outside of VR chat? Yeah, that could be good. I should head over to the dining hall. Ugh, okay. Is there a Monokuma in here, though? Maybe? I don't see one. Ask about jobs? I guess you could. I don't know. Excuse me. There's a decent chance they're going to VR chat to get away from the job part of things, though. Evening, Sniffly Brungo, McCall, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you heard me doing the explanation at the start, but I got super sniffly an hour ago. I don't know what is in my nostrils, but I am just insanely sniffly at the moment. And I don't know if it's going to clear up. Remember the game? It's where the redacted and the redacted happen? Yes. Well, probably. Probably some redacteds will happen, Commissar. I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet. Even the carpet. I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure seems to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning all day. You're commendable, Vito. You're in my nostrils, bit crunched? I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but fuck you. Get out of my nostrils. Okay. Which one of these people's opinions do I care about? Or that I want to talk to? Maybe Gamer Girl? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We should do something about it. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. Okay. Talking to me? Interesting. You're so done with people? Sorry, I'm bumping the mic. I deserve to have for friends? Why are they making it hard for you? Well, you know, maybe that's the wrong attitude to take about things. First of all, feeling like you're entitled to anybody's time, you know what I mean? And also, you know, I don't think it's them doing anything, you know? It's if you go to 100 people and, you know, if you're having the same awkward interaction with all of them, then the common denominator is yourself, right? So, even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Very true. Who do I talk to continue the storyline here? Probably you. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone is so happy. I like my nostrils unoccupied by chatters. It's true, I prefer none of you inside of my body in any capacity, if possible. I have to just talk to all of these guys?
Gross.
Yakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. Okay. Alright, girl, sure. Do I need to leave and talk to someone, or maybe I just have to talk to all of them? Oh god, she's drooling. She's completely focused on the food. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare.
How annoying!
He got pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had my wrench with me. Oh. What do you need a wrench for, anyway? Just so happen to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. I'm not blungoing, and I don't think I'm brunking out either. Also, I don't like the word nostrilgasm. That seems like a bad word. Okay. Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
Aww.
The carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. It might be best to tell Makan to be careful. Okay. Are we good here? I guess I was supposed to leave. I must have missed... Oh, no, I can't leave. Oh, the table. Lots of fancy-looking party dishes. Who did I... Huh? What am I waiting for? I've talked to everyone, haven't I? Yo, what's up, Jackie? What's it say about Bongo that he wants someone to die? Listen, I don't want anyone to die in real life, ever. I think everybody deserves life and happiness. You know? Am I sniffly dog? I'm super sniffly dog, yes. I'm very... You may notice I'm sniffling a bit right now. Hopefully it doesn't move down into my throat in the middle of stream while I have to talk a bunch. I'm a little confused. Didn't I talk to everyone? I did. I guess I didn't inspect this thing. The AC remote control. Hey, I didn't talk to you. Nice, there's air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we even turn it on. Okay. Does Ognorb deserve life? Of course he does. They all do. Iron plate. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. Why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? There you go. All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my four divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Well, that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall. It's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Let me tell you
There's
this.
no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering
The
the
night
windows?
is my domain.
Why,
Let's
okay.
make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp for their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Alright, man. Good for him. Okay, now I've examined everything. There we go. Gundam is goated. Have you actually watched Gundam, Jackie? You don't seem like the kind of guy to be like a Gundamer. Also, I completely ignored all the Grussies in chat, but listen, I do appreciate Grussies. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Karotero is in the kitchen, and it appears that Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party.
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
What? Come on.
What is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuyo's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes
Not
on it.
possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table... Oh! He's eating all the
What are you
food.
doing? You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
Okay, he's taste testing for poison. What is this animation, man? You played the Transformers game on the DS, does that count? Yeah, that counts. You're a Gundam guy, sure. Played the Gundam game on the Wii.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I didn't even know Gundam had video games, I'll
I'm
be
telling
honest.
you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And
Uh-huh.
just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
Skewers.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Okay. Good for you, man. You could just push the food off of the skewer if you needed
Hello
it that
there.
bad, but sure. Also, he just said hello there. A very Obi-Wan type cadence. Looks like everyone's here. I guess I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
That's a churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt tropical and exotic, so I thought it would fit the party's atmosphere.
Why?
There's a collectathon because you drive around and scan every car to learn how to turn into it. That sounds kind of fun, I guess. I could get into that. Wait, Gundams turn into things? I thought Gundams were mechs. Do I not know what a Gundam is? I didn't know Gundams were Transformers. That's how you're acting, and there might be more skewers than just
Let's go.
these. Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Man.
It's your fault for standing in front of him. Alright, I need to collect all the skewers. Byakuyo's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Transformers are not Gundams? Oh, you said... I missed when you said it was a Transformers game on the DS. I thought it was a Gundam game because we were talking about Gundams. I missed... Listen, I've got sniffles going on, okay? Playing with the sniffles.
Let's go.
Also, hey, Nat. How are you doing? This is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect to make sure there's no dangerous items. Okay. Great. Well, there's a lot of knives. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralaman case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Here, take these knives. Howdy, Nat. Or should I say, meowdy, Nat. Hope you're doing well. That zero width emote does not work for me, Commissar. I don't know how to get... Maybe I need to enable it on 7TV or something, but I do not see those zero width emotes coming through.
What?
Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'm not trusting this guy. I mean, this guy's got the right idea to stop everyone from killing each other, but I feel like this is just going to cause, you know, more discord amongst the group. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Also iron plates for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there.
Very strange.
One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Wait, does it? Wait, what does it say?
Very strange.
I don't know what that means, but sure. So an alright day, woke up a bit oogie, called into work and rested up. Very nice. Congratulations on taking your time to rest. Sorry to hear about the oogie boogie, but hopefully it just becomes a boogie boogie over time. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Okay. What else am I supposed to click on? It's like nothing else to click on. Okay, I guess I'll talk to him again then. 2 days off ahead of you? Ooh, very nice. I got essentially half of the day off, or really, I basically got the day off because of continuing technical issues at work that have basically prevented me from doing any work all day. Anyone stuck looking at Byakuya's wide duck ass? We haven't even seen his ass. They didn't draw him from the back. They've only ever drawn him from the front.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant.
What?
I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. I don't like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past you can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Brungoon, Trom from the back. Hey, I never said anything about they should or shouldn't do that. I just said that they haven't. In reference to Jackie referencing his ass. I can see his ass from the front. Listen, I mean, you can see everyone's ass from the front if you really think about it. And don't think about it too much. In this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now is not the time. One day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. Sounded pretty deep. Sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he would
Silly
have.
talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Huh? We look at the item list again. Doesn't really... Well, I don't think I need to find them in here. It was like 20 forks and knives, 3 frying pans, 5 kitchen knives. Something like that.
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There's no knives or forks.
Don't make me repeat
I literally
myself.
just said I removed all the dangerous items.
Right?
You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous
No,
items?
no.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Hajime, stop it. Get off of me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. I don't remember if it was like this in the first game, but I still think it's so confusing when I'm talking versus when they're talking. Like, why wouldn't they just make it a different color? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't they make my dialogue a different color from the other person's dialogue? There's wine glasses on the counter and you wanted to count them. Oh, that would be a good idea. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one... Oh, an iron skewer is what's missing. Okay. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. I just have to feel the vibe. I mean, it tells me who's talking on the left, right? The voice, the name changes. and like the little color of the bar. It's in this short guy's ass, the skewer. It's about to be if it isn't already. I could hide it up my sleeves. What's up, Zavis? You seem like the kind of guy who's got a skewer or two up his sleeves, you know what I mean? Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night
Let's
long.
go.
Let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Terror Zero. Not true. It's true. Alright, everyone. They're finally back. Let's eat already. I'm starving. So an issue we need to address.
All right.
Okay.
That's enough.
The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin. Is that a real word? Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem. But we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. There's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, right? I'll do it, of course. Guess if you insist. Shouldn't the... I feel like the logical thing would be to have the case, like, in the center of the square. Like, in the middle of the hotel square. In eye shot of everybody. Instead of, like, hiding it away in a door where people can sneak around. You know what I mean? Anyone dead yet? No, Lola. No one's dead yet. I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. Incredible. Why do they keep Yakyo when he's the most bland, boring character in the first place? Well, this is a totally different character with the same name and sort of the same body, which is interesting, right? Because in the first game, he's like an asshole. He's like a dick. He says... In the first game, he straight up tells you, I am planning on killing all of you. I intend to kill you and win. This is how the game works. Like, he immediately locks into it and is like, yes. And then this guy is the opposite. He's still, like, condescending, but his approach to the game is, like, totally different. Which is kind of interesting. There's nowhere to hide a skewer like that anyway. Foreshadowing is a narrative tool that will help us later.
But
If we're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You're staying there for a long time. I think it would be bad for your health.
See.
Why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well. Okay.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pico left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pico's back as she walks away, or saying Pico's back as she walks away, makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. But shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too? This case is fine.
Weird.
You're the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
You from the first game is so dead here. You mean like... Wait, what do you mean? You mean like me from the first game would have died in this situation?
listen,
This duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. We're all done, so let's start the party. No, there's still more. Okay. If you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
That's right.
Monokuma. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt
I'll
this
show
party.
you my serious side.
Okay.
Hold on!
If you pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
It's true.
Hey,
They never kill a male protagonist. Would they kill a female protagonist, Eminem? Also, what's up, Eminem? Oh, the dude who I thought was me yesterday? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I kind of think he might have done it. He might be the murderer, actually. Because if he cleaned the place, he was the one who cleaned the place out, right? Which means he would be in the position to steal the skewer.
hey.
What?
Someone died? No, no one has died yet. But I'm saying, like, when somebody dies, assuming the skewer is involved, the missing skewer, he's the guy who would be in position to have stolen it.
Hey, hey!
What can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. Do you intend to utilize Monami? Yes, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. That's what I think. That's a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
You'll still think it's in Totoro's ass? It could be. I mean, there's no reason to rule that out at this time.
Are you okay?
Female protagonists don't have the same wish fulfillment. I guess. Is my wish being fulfilled in this game? I guess if my wish was to have daily conversations with archetypical anime characters.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, then I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off.
Fine.
Why does she not, like, ever button up her shirt? Just wondering. Am I winning, son? What's up, Counterfeit? Well, we're trying to get to the point where someone dies, so at the moment we haven't been able to win or lose yet. Still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place, but whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Already?
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face!
Well, of course you can't stop.
Okay.
These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all.
Booba. Yo, what's up, Emissary? Would I break up with someone if they said their favorite color is 6? No. No, that would not be a red. That would not be a red flag or anything. I think, Emissary, or a hard line. That's totally reasonable. How are you, Emissary? Thank you for the game. The game that you gifted. I might work it into like a Halloween stream or something like that. How are you today? Oh, you okay? I already asked that. You're okay? That's good to hear. Buttons are against her religion.
No matter how
Well, the lower
full you
ones don't
feel,
seem to
you
be.
can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
Are these tastiest party dishes drugged? It's a possibility that the chef might have drugged the
That's
food.
rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
But I don't think so. I don't think
Hey,
that's what's
everyone.
going on here,
While
Lola.
we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Snap. Okay, the pictures are being taken. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually, quote, friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nikomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my
Come on.
cottage. Oh?
Don't stop me!
There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet. The lower buttons are Velcro. Okay, that makes sense, Commissar. You're gonna be quasi AFK or cooking yourself some jambalaya? Yo, that sounds like a lot of fun, Dex. Was it you who made me do jambalaya with Cooking with Brugdo that one time? Because that turned out pretty good. I like that. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open.
What?
That's true, it was locked. I tried to open it.
Impossible!
My Hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? What?
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Turn into the original voice acting. This is the original English voice acting. Is it really alright if I eat all
You
this?
say.
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey Byakuya, everyone come on. I'm gonna
Say
take a picture.
cheese.
Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
Good question. Ah, okay. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Okay, so the circuit breaker got tripped. The circuit breaker was up near the ceiling, which means that in order to reach it, you would need like a long implement, like either the missing skewer or maybe what's her face's the sword lady's bamboo sword that she carries around with her, right? A blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Please kill all the characters. They'll kill each other in time. Fear not. Spoiler, the butler did it. What's up, Tech? No butlers in this game, so it's going to be harder to figure out than just that. In that instant, we stumbled around in the darkness. Our fear swallowed us up like a flood. Just extend your arms and legs and arms to double their length. Of course. I forgot to account for the shapeshifters that can just rubber band their arms. I forgot that I'm on an island with Elastigirl. Move back. Gotcha. Incredible. How are you doing, Tech, by the way? Why do people want the text blocked? Oh, it's just Jackie that wants the text blocked.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang through the dark dining hall. And were immediately swallowed by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
You tell him, Princess.
Step on my feet!
Can't read it,
What
it
the
pisses
hell?
you off.
What's going on here?
That's good, Jackie. It should piss you off. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. No matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
Ow! Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are
The
you?
levels the playing field with the
Wasn't
illiterate.
the blackout just in the kitchen?
It puts more onus on me to voice act.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
I guess I should read. I don't do a lot of
Hold on a
acting.
sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay, that's the engineer. I anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally turned back on. Alright, so who died? So it would be either engineer guy, sword girl, Yakuza guy, or lucky guy, right? A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Or the chef, I think. I think he was also gone. McConn's appearance had been compromised.
Mother! Please.
Get to the part where they die. Please, just get to the part where they die. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble, so sorry. From now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here, too. Do I think this game is horny? Not at all, Samus. This is just completely normal, average. This is just what anime is. Let's be real.
Yay!
You're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time. You've asked before, you'll probably ask again. You'll probably have reason to ask again. I couldn't find my way to the office without the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
No,
stupid?
who knows me? It's not my fault. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
What happened?
Did something happen? Yakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere? Wait. Oh, what's his face was in the room with us? The lucky guy? Yakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and look for him, gang. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime?
for now.
I'll go into the office.
Then...
And I'll go around the hallway. And I'll wait here. And he'll go to the bathroom and shit.
Jeez!
Okay. Boy. What the fuck is going on? Don't worry about it, Commissar. It's just how game works. Well, if I have to go check the entrance, I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Yeah. Okay, so what's his face is gonna be... I assume then the leader guy is dead. Hey, Sonia. I've searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Yakuya. Where does he go? Is he outside? Good question. Think he left before eating all the food? I mean, what's-her-face was eating all the food. The gymnast. Boy. Chiaki and Monomi They're standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Nope. What happened to Byakuya? There's a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time, so we thought he might have gone outside. Nobody came outside. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside?
I think.
We must have missed each other. What if I die while looking? Ah, it's impossible. I can't die. I'm the main character.
Hey,
I'll just reload. When I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen. No one was in the
It's
office.
strange. That's weird.
What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be in the office. Not even Pico was there. Pico's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the
well
bathroom.
done.
Truly outrageous.
Um,
Did something happen?
smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well,
Okay. Okay, she's talking about farting.
it's not like that.
No, I'm not talking
Wait.
about farting. It smells like blood. Oh, there we go. She's Wolverine? Wait, which one? The shy girl who's talking about farting? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. At the table at the back of the dining hall. Okay, he's dead. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. A knife. Night vision goggles. Ah. For the rest of my life, I'll never forget what I saw. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami, already dead and beyond recognition. I mean, it'd be the best to eat? I don't think they're eating anybody. Nobody's being eaten. They're just being killed. Okay.
Why is Byakuya?
Why is Byakuya? Good question. Jesus. I just stood there horrified as showers of screams ran out behind me. Chapter 1 of 58 started. No, we're already in Chapter 1. They just reminded us that we were in Chapter 1. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Yeah,
Hey!
it's impossible.
Kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. It is pink, which is rather odd.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. Now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Finally is a good word, Jesus. My former friend, he sucked. I mean, he was kind of a douche, but at least he seemed sincerely committed to protecting people. Unless it turns out it was all a scam and he was just, like, organizing all this to try to kill someone and then it backfired. Which seems pretty likely here. You understand they're supposed to be reacting simultaneously? It feels like they react one after another.
Could it be?
They all have to take their turn. You know, they don't want to talk over each other at a time like this.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course!
You looked at the body, you can tell this instantly. He was obviously murdered. He has such a horrible expression on his face. How can you tell he's face down? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this, if this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. It's all lies. You're lying. No, I know he's not lying. Why are you telling me this?
Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya? Wait, when did she come back? Where did she come from? It seems Fugihiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
In the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Is the safety box open? We'll have to see. He's lying that he was murdered. What else would have happened? I don't know. He tripped and fell in the dark and fell on his knife that he was carrying.
Has been
Maybe.
discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Okay, we must gather evidence.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you. If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
correct.
From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
Impossible.
Okay. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
Okay. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey! You can't!
You cannot and should not believe what Monokuma says. Okay.
On my grandfather's.
What? On your grandfather's what?
Huh?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
What? On your grandfather's what?
Hey!
On my grandfather's.
What
Emergency!
what a very odd snippet of voice acting. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know what's going on with that. Saves money or record one line and reuse it. No, I get that. I'm just saying it seems very odd to use a sentence fragment like that very specifically when he's probably never going to use it again except for those 3 lines. Why does he punch Monami every time he speaks? It's like a joke. I think it's like a running gag. It's like, oh, he slaps her. I don't know why that's funny, but I guess it is. I don't know. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson, so you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. In the spirit of lovey doubt and lovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. I should start recording my reactions to games to save time. I have different reactions to every game. What do you mean? I can't do a one-size-fits-all reaction to all games.
Is this?
What's going on?
Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, and if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed.
Please wait.
Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So,
It doesn't matter if you can abide by it or not. We have to do this to survive. Save? Oh, I'll save before we get into the trial, for sure. I think it auto-saves.
I won't forgive you.
Sure I can. This is not Outer Wilds done. Okay, but there's so much more depth to video games besides just not being Outer Wilds, you know?
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Go away, you useless piece of trash! Threats are scary.
But
Alright. I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it.
however,
It's just as Hyoka said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, we must do it. I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. Yeah, I think you can believe it. So wait, is this guy my character from the first game? I don't remember. I investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. No? Oh, okay, good. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no mistake.
But that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
It would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Pointing.
That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh, he ran away.
Man.
Yeah, never mind. Doesn't even look like him? Well, that's why I'm asking Eminem. I don't remember what he looks like. Why would I remember what my character looked like in a first-person game that I played a year and a half ago?
Hey,
I can't be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. What? I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Okay.
I'll do my best. Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Oof, really? Do I remember what Master Chief looks like? Yeah, but there's like cutscenes with Master Chief in it. Also, Halo is a good game. And I played 3 of them. And less than a year and a half ago. So. What specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So first, let's rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. Okay.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Okay,
you are
I'm
right.
in.
This is the worst.
Okay, everyone's on board. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. They would spend so much time making the characters look different. They spend so long making Byakuya look different. I'm very curious what the deal is with Byakuya. I guess there's a reason why he died first. It's probably going to be like how the first death in the first game also had some twists that came around near the end of the game, where it's like the first death wasn't actually what we thought it was. I forgot what the actual twist was, but there was something up with it.
It's the Monokuma file!
I bet it's going to be something similar here. The Monokuma file.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this.
I don't like this.
Swaying the rules all the time breaks my bones.
you?
Okay.
Allow me to explain.
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. Okay. I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Okay.
What's this?
Monomi, the meaningless mascot, you're still here.
Stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Let's go, your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. On my grandfather's Brungo. Okay. Height, 6 pounds, or 6 feet. Wait. They had us wait there for a second. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. 600 pounds? I don't think it was 600 pounds. I think it was like 300 or something. No one heard anything? Yeah, we were all in the room. The night vision goggles that he has on him are very interesting. Byakuya is really dead. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Ugh. Okay, thank you for the flashback to what happened 20 minutes ago again. It was inevitable I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be that he was the traitor? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. Oh, I got the bullet. Truth bullets. I forgot how that works. I mean, I remember how that works, but I had forgotten. Okay. I passed the ADHD check because I remember the conversation from 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that's fair. Would I rather live in a haunted house or a haunted home? Haunted home, for sure. I mean, listen, anywhere where you live can become a home, right? Okay, the case is open. Here we go, that's huge. This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed. A lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. That had the night vision goggles that he was wearing. This small key is the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office. All the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key is here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the case... Weapons inside the case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I mean, surely they could have just put the key back. But sure, okay. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Let's go look at those goggles. First I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing at the top of the table that catches my eye is the desk lamp. An antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that stands out. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. UC Davis, both redacted students for redactive. You better watch your mouth, Nebby. They're gonna come for you. If you keep talking like that. I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay. It looks like binoculars. Why is there a pair of binoculars? Yes.
Hey,
Those aren't binoculars. What are
perhaps...
they? They're probably night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits. Knife was taped to the top of the table. There does seem to be some tape there, it's true. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, clearly Byakuya had them. I think it's more likely. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Okay. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Glowing paint, which is also on the knife. The rusted iron smell? Yeah, it's better than the smell of ants. How'd the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of the building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. There's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to it. It glows dully. Okay. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. Okay. He's repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. So he hid a knife under here, and he was going to kill someone, which is why he brought the goggles. Question is how he would have tripped the... How would he have tripped the breaker? Unless he was in league with the sword girl who was guarding the room where the breaker was. Maybe he got the... Maybe he convinced the sword girl to trip it. I don't know why she would go along with that, though. Why would he need glow-in-the-dark paint if he had night vision goggles? To make it easier to see. I don't know, man. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated. Bloodstain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay, so he went under there and then got stabbed, and the body wasn't moved or anything. Interesting. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Like, someone could drag his body? Sure they could. I imagine see someone go under the table, dies investigating. I mean, that's what it looks like. I'm skeptical. Why he wouldn't have said anything in the room, you know what I mean? That's like, we were all talking. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Okay, that has nothing to do with this, apparently. That's a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Was the AC tampered with? Air conditioner. Could it be? All of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Oh god. The air conditioner is the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner's remote control timer is set to 11:30. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. The mechanical sound before the blackout came from the air conditioner. Flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. Yeah, there are some muscular people who could drag him around. If we're talking about, like, hooking up the AC to short out the circuitry or to short out the electricity in the room or whatever, that seems like it would point a finger towards the electrician, or towards the mechanic, I mean. He was he missing? I don't remember if he was out of the room at the time. I think he was, right? Wait, no. I don't remember. Okay. I guess I will have a chat. Dishes. Nobody ate that much. You can't imagine if these are related to the incident. I guess we have to talk to these people. Witnesses. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. Why don't you calm down a bit? I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry for showing you my panties. You made me remember it again. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Wait a minute. They want me to erase it from my memory. It was her. No, this isn't. This definitely isn't just them wanting me to show her panties again. Somehow, this is covering for the fact that she did it. It was her. 100%. Embarrassing pose has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. It's to show you her crotch? No, look, it's a truth bullet, see? It's a truth bullet, that means it's relevant to the investigation. Make sure you remember? Yeah.
Hey.
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us. When Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, don't you think he died during the blackout? But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I would know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
If seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Wait, what? Thanks, game. Very cool. Are you alright?
What's going on?
I'm fine. Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens.
Why?
Of course I'm not fine. Not only that, whoever killed him is one of us. It's already been determined. You've already accepted
This is
it.
the worst.
Yes, I know. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Ugh, whatever, man. Sure. I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? The photos I took just before the blackout. Yes. Show me those photos. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. It's this photo. Okay, Mr. Lucky Dude is suspiciously close to the AC unit. Byakuya is in the corner, looking shifty. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Is something wrong? I didn't realize until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yes. When is his body under the table with a lamp on top of it? I know. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. That is pretty far. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone. It might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
Leave it to
Maybe.
me. You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to
Do you
stand
understand?
around? Yeah, I know. What about you, Mr. Gundam?
Yeah.
Hellhound earring. Answer my call. Oh, the missing earring has to be a clue as well. I totally forgot about that thing.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You.
It's not a mere earring. It's a Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Okay. The Hellhound was tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So they may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wore that earring at all times. Okay, man. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you.
Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the floorboards. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Let me ask.
This is the only good character in the game, by the way. How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through the opening. Were I to use the tool, it would probably not reach either. Maybe you should give up.
What?
I mean, give up the earring.
You.
Have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. He's the Rizzler? Yeah, something like that.
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. I'll do something about it on my own. I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. Gaps in the floorboard. Right. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime.
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Sure, but why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. He has a Yu-Gi-Oh aesthetic. Yeah, no, I see it.
Thanks.
But he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
For now, we should search the insides of this old building and listen to what the others have to say, not just the dining hall. I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. The blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Very true. Hey folks, listen. I drank a whole cup of tea at the start of stream, and I desperately need to pee. So, Lamp will take over the investigation for the next 60 seconds. Play fair. Lamp averted his gaze when the lady fell over like a gentleman. Lamp is kind of a gentleman, isn't he? I like that Lamp fellow. He's always brightening up my day. Oh, man. Lamp's really brightening his day. Brungo repeated the scene 12 times on stream, then left to deal with something. I don't like the implication. I was gone for like 60 seconds, Eminem. Come on.
I see.
A great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. Yes. That's why I'm also using my feet. I'm walking around for no particular reason.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout?
Are you serious?
Oh, because she's a musician, right. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly, you still heard us. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall. We couldn't tell. You would have been able to make out who is who. New record for me? You want to put into words the insinuation that you're trying to make here, Eminem? Come on, go ahead, be explicit. Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easiest fried rice with gravy. La-li la-la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Okay. Sure. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice, or lettuce fried rice. I've never even heard of lettuce fried rice, but I guess it's probably a thing in Japan. I don't know. Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Aww.
The first person who raised her voice during the blackout was... Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Ooh, it's a blackout. Next was Kazuichi's. And then was her own.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
It's illegal to make lettuce work in kitchen nowadays, a relic of the last decade. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine lettuce would fry rice particularly well anyway. Leave that for the shrimp. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Now there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone,
My hero,
calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Hyoko.
Step on my feet.
Okay.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Then Byakuya.
This is...
Ow!
Nagito says
Turn the damn
ow.
lights on. I
should go-
can't eat like this, you know.
Ask Nagito what he said ow for.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Oh, okay, so he came in from the
Perhaps
kitchen.
Breaker overloaded.
Breaker overload? How do you sleep? It's hard. Close your eyes. Remove all thoughts. Unwrinkle your brain. Sleep.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay. Alrighty, so that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me lots of praise. Hey Nagito, say something to her. Did something happen? I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What'd he say?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is. Wait, what do you mean, why is he able to say that? What state was he in before? Why would he have been unable to say that? Do I have a favorite kind of rice? Egg fried. You mean like grain of rice? Like an actual, like, you know, cultivar? Or you mean like a rice-based dish? It's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Yes. I think so. Probably the most common way I eat rice is just, for lunch, like a bowl of rice smothered with some Laogan Ma, though. I've been out recently. But none of my local Asian supermarket has not been restocked. There's something I want to ask you. Trumpets go hard on the track? They do be trumpeting.
It is strange.
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
It's probably a fire door. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away.
Wow.
It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? We love egg fried rice with sweet and sour and peas. It does sound good. How do I feel about rice and cereal? You mean like rice-based cereals, like Rice Krispies or whatnot? I mean, those are good. Rice is a cereal, right? It's a grain, so it fits.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. There's a fire door. So wait, can you escape? Can you leave out through the fire door? Is that the idea? Hello, you. What are you doing over here? How do I feel about my first pet's name? How do I feel about my favorite teacher in elementary school? She was alright. She was pretty cool. Both of them. The pet and the teacher. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell, what's going on here? It makes me wonder. Okay. Password phishing? Nobody here would fish for my passwords, come on. They're uncrackable. Storage room is dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay. There's an awful lot of boxes, but we don't have time to go through them all. Laundry. Huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. A tablecloth. There's something on it. A blood stain. Is this a blood stain? Take a closer look. There's no mistaking it. It's clearly a blood stain. This tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder. Okay. What is my latest stream key? I don't think your stream key changes, does it? Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hmm. Are these fresh tablecloths? Sacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Irons. It looks like they were recently turned on. Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Okay. Irons in the storage room.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on. Okay. Do I understand what that means? So the killer swapped out the offending tablecloth at some point? I guess. But for why? To make... I don't know. I don't know. At the moment, I don't know. Maybe to make it... I mean, I guess it would mean that he was killed in some position other than the one that we actually found him in. If the tablecloth... Perhaps if the tablecloth was, like, messed with. This is still locked. Someone appears to be inside, since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. We knocked on the door, tried calling out whoever is on the other side. But it was only High Ballstick. What's up, High Ballstick? How are you doing? Hello, Ball Guy and Ball Raiders. Hi, Ballstick. How was Slay the Princess today? Did you slay the princess? I hope so. Hello, Brungo in chat. Hello, Shy Guy. How are you doing? What a wild game. I wasn't watching a lot, because as soon as I saw a little bit, I was like, oh, I gotta just wishlist this and then play it.
Hajime.
But I hope you liked it. It looked cool. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker A might be related to the blackout. It's better if we check out this circuit breaker first. Must be this old building's circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'll be able to reach the circuit breaker. I'll have an entirely different experience from you. It's the least linear visual novel you've ever seen. Yeah, that kicks ass. Unless you go for all endings. But that's actually really exciting to hear, to look forward to. But yeah, it's on the wish list now. How, did it take up your entire stream? Or was it, like, really short? Someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I didn't.
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
Huh. I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. How does someone as small as you reset the breaker? First, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
It's true.
Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. Oh.
So cool!
Don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Sure thing, man. You'd watch another playthrough? Okay. You may get the opportunity at some point, Shy Guy, if I play it. Took 3.5 hours to get to the end, but there's a ton of undiscovered content. Okay, right. So that's basically a one-stream game if you just get to the end. In that case, I'm convinced there's no way we would be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I mean, they could just have used a long object to push it. Like, say, her sword, since she was in the room. I doubt you. It does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious, since I was supposed to be here.
Wait. I see.
You weren't in the office, but why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
Where'd you run off to? Ugh. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. What the hell? I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
What the hell?
Hey,
It appears the bathroom inside this building is currently occupied, so I recommend the hotel lobby or your own cottage. What the hell? Okay, that's odd. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is.
huh?
Is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
So she ran away. She's obviously the killer. Okay. What about the case? Is it opened? Or it couldn't have been because the key was back in the other room.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Now,
Okay.
now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, so I should open it. It's true.
See?
Okay. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case is inside the case Byakuya had with him. There was still the one missing skewer from the beginning. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. The timer here is set to 11:30. Was it the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Yes. Did I talk to this guy? What's behind him? The desk. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing that catches my eye.
Maybe.
Isn't Pico the killer?
I mean,
She wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away. Is now Ace Attorney after 5.5 hours? Well, the idea is that it's Ace Attorney. That's the whole concept of the game, is that it's like they kill each other one at a time, and you have to investigate and figure out who did it, otherwise you all die. The problem is that, yes, there is 5 hours of verbose visual novel dating sim in between every case.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pico's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin? I don't know about
Now
that. I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going. Interesting. Can I put out some Bloons DD4 gameplay? Yeah, sure. I could just imitate Bloons Tower Defense 4 myself, if you would like. I can just go pop, 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 pop. Please do. That was it. That was my Bloons impression. Oh, there's more to see. Wait. Oh, I didn't go into the kitchen. I completely forgot about the kitchen itself. It's got a dartling gun already? No, that's just a bunch of dart monkeys. Halloween, I'm gonna dress up as a slutty cop. I was thinking about dressing up as something slutty, but probably not a cop. Were you in the kitchen during the blackout? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used the kitchen stove as a light?
no.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Okay. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. Who do I think the murderer is? Hey, I'm still collecting all the evidence before I make an accusation. Come on. Has to be the most common costume. What? The slutty cop? Or Michael Myers? Michael Myers in high heels. I don't know if I want to get heels. Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm getting obliterated by whatever is attacking my sinuses in the last 2 hours. So, such a sudden onset, too. No, the chef didn't die. It was the rich guy who died. The guy who was trying to be the leader. Just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside.
That's
And
weird.
how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? He didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
It's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't matter. Cut out your sinus and get a robot sinus? I'd be down. Onset type 2 hypertension? What, is that what I have right now? Am I gonna die? Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big,
Well,
even I was shocked.
guess that's about
It's a
it.
dish fit for a tropical island. Uh-huh. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Izabu. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nikomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What the hell? Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Nikomaru is so wild, he's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Izabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. This awfulness must have happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pico, who took some portions for herself. Oh. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
It's not like I actually believe it. If there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. XDD cow, what? I'm sorry. The cow is dead. It's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Portable stove. Portable stove is here. Your home is near Izabu? Country? Is that like a... I don't get the cultural implications here. Is he trying to say that he's country or something?
You're right.
Or that he's not country? I was kind of not paying a lot of attention to him. Okay, we're done here, apparently. He's saying he's from the big city. Oh, okay. Well, surely he is. It looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. How about we check the cottage?
Yep.
Might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out, just in case. I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. There is still the Yakuza guy who never showed up to the party in the first place. To consider.
Hey,
Am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. Instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Okay, sure.
I see.
You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. I don't know why I'm the chosen one, but sure. If he didn't show up to the party, how could he kill someone at the party? Well, during the blackout. What do you mean? Calling us Beta kill Nagito next? You think I was the killer? Maybe. But there's a strange scent following me. What?
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you guys doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I'm the ultimate chosen one? Maybe. I don't know what I
We're
am.
just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, It'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
True.
So I thought it was important to check it.
Uh-huh.
I see.
So, like, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. Someone was waiting underneath the floor for Byakuya to go try to collect the knife from underneath the thing, and then he stabbed him through the floorboards. What do you mean?
See?
Think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the
Yep.
floor? That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building, and that's a relief. Because if we could get the floor from outside the building, there would only be one logical suspect. Right, Mr. Yakuza. Uyahiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the
Well?
outside. Not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyahiko came here. Okay.
huh?
huh?
What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
No, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Alright, man. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a walk?
That's wrong.
Not like that. Then leave me alone. And then he left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Unfortunately, yes. Draco Malfoy with leukemia looking motherfucker? He's just some skinhead. Some babyface skinhead. There's a million of them. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Like you, Hajime, you're a total NPC? Yeah, it's true. I am an NPC, aren't I? You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own two hands. Something tells me he didn't actually come to the party. Let's see what he has to say. I don't think he showed up because he wanted to join the party. I kind of feel like there was some premeditated plot with multiple people involved. It's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not... whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. I don't have an alibi. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a total coincidence. Alright, never mind. I think he actually did want to go to the party. I retract my earlier statement. Hey, no, this guy keeps teleporting in front of me.
Alright.
Okay. Yes, Byakuya's cottage. This one? It's locked.
Hey.
You need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma.
Did you call me?
I did. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. What? Alright, whatever, man. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial, so it's something we really need. For the class trial.
Troubling.
If it's for the trial, there's no way I can refuse. There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn, he's got the door unlocking spell on lock.
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
You're right.
Okay. A letter. Uh-oh. You know, the company that made this created Dragon Quest? Alright, Eminem, do tell. Tell me the lore. To Byakuya Togami. A letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
Va 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 loose, ya varmint.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. That's... okay. This is not particularly specific.
This is...
A crime warning. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this?
Hey.
Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Yes. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all dangerous items, trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Very descriptive and well-literated. It's true. I mean, it's intentionally vague. Assuming that's all what it appears to be. I guess they probably wanted him to try to protect everybody by bringing them all together in one place. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone, so he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? He wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Why did he keep it a secret?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. Whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. He suddenly became really quiet. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. Oh, God. Jesus. Am I just getting sick all of a sudden? Is that what's happening here? My body breaking down under 5 hours of exposure to Danganronpa? Shunsoft developed Dragon Quest, which was published by Enix, and Spike created Danganronpa, but then Spike and Shunsoft combined into Spike Shunsoft and released the second game. Oh, I see. Is this game better or worse than Dragon Quest? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Who the hell would be able to predict everything that he was going to do? Murder threat has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There's probably not much time left until the trial starts. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier. Wanted her to find out where everyone was standing right before the blackout. She's probably finished.
Sorry.
That's all you. I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
Hey.
If you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. Boy, someone will kill someone instead of someone will be murdered. It's true. That is particular wording. Nagito has been acting somewhat suspicious this whole time as well. Oh, hello. I need you. Although, I don't know if they're gonna get rid of him this early. You sent anthrax spores to home in California to try and triangulate my position based off of whether or not I mentioned my neighbor's getting sick. Guess I was just unlucky. Oh, okay. That's a really good thing to type in Twitch chat. That'll get you sent the way of flammable. Hello? Hi, Candy. How are you doing? Oh, fuck, dude. You think the joke is clear? No, I mean, I think so. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you saying what to Eminem's message or to my distress? Boy. Hey, Monami. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. I want to ask you something. It's not like we're doing this because we want to. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Oh god, how was your day, by the way, Candy? I just, like 2 hours ago, right before stream started getting sick, like really suddenly. It was, oh god. Eminem is a freedom fighter? Is that what they call him nowadays? Whose freedom is she fighting for? I covered up the windows so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. Okay. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's too cruel. Okay. Your IQ specimen, who the little bear? She's doing her best. Freedom for all adjective M&Ms. Damn. I think there's only one that I know of. What are your thoughts on the green M&M? Oops. What the hell is that a loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't need to go right now. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, you. What's up? Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nikamaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Oh! I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. What are you talking about? Shit! I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Right. Do I have allergies? I'm like a little bit allergic to my cat. This definitely feels like allergies because it's just like suddenly I started sneezing and then like throat and eyes and forehead and everything. But I don't know. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I'm allergic to something. If it snows in California, there could be mold. It doesn't snow here, and it won't. There's no possibility of it doing it for a couple more months. Sheesh. If you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. Okay. So you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuyo's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. You could even have been in that bathroom during that time. Who was out here? I guess it could have been... What's-her-face was feeling bad, right? What is her name? The Pico. And she was feeling bad about something that what's-his-face, Lucky Guy, seemed to know about but didn't want to go into. Weird. Run out of meat from the first guy, there's a lot of flesh on this one. Why are you so into eating people, Eminem? Where's this desire to eat people come from? Can I enter the bathroom now? Nope. Interesting. Oi. It's a survival situation. There's plenty of food. Look, right here. There's plenty of food. I wonder if Pico is having, like, period cramps or something. That's what she's having an awkward time talking about. Where are we going to? Which one? Both of them. This one. But here.
Hey!
Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. If you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. But did you find something? Yes, sort of.
Hey!
Take a look at this. Okay. Cat update, she was a loaf on the back of the couch looking out the window. Oh my god. What do you think she saw today, Epic Kitty? I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Okay. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Uh-huh. Right. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from the table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? Oh, it's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The cord is extending from the lamp where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey!
It's not clear to me yet. I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
Huh?
It wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh? I don't have to save if I don't want to. I'll save before the thing starts. Don't worry about it, emissary. Epic Kitty, how was your day? My cat update is that some combination of cat and dust has activated my allergies. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body,
Well...
and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. He consumed a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter. It was used to stab him over and over again. Okay. Thin, sharp... Okay, so it's the skewer. It wasn't the knife, it was the skewer. Okay. I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. Is that lamp plugged in behind the outlet? Yeah, but I think that's just the art. I don't think that's meant to be a clue. Reported me for sneezing. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I've been like this for like 3 hours now. Tried to go vote, but the voting place was closed by the time you got there because of executive dysfunction and failure to research the closing time beforehand. That's okay. You have several more. You've got like a whole week or 2 still to go, right? Good on you to think about it. Hopefully you get the chance to go again.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Do I have a headache? I'm getting a bit of a headache, yeah. My forehead's
Now
starting to feel
then,
hot.
I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Oh,
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
I've seen that place.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Oh. Ever play Mass Effect 2 in the plague area where one guy gets sick and they seal him inside his room? If things go bad, keep your door propped open? I don't think I remember that
Once
part.
you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Take some NyQuil? I don't know if we have any.
I'll see you soon.
We might actually have some NyQuil in the cupboard. You gotta go? Yo, have a good night, Epic Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good day and the rest of your day goes well. Also, I completely forgot about my pet. I haven't opened this all day. What's going on here? Oh, my pet is full of despair and has turned into a snake. Good job, Steak. You got yesterday's Guess the Game in 1, which felt very good because you barely ever actually know the games. Hey, very nice. I did not play it. But, congrats. Was it something you think that I would have gotten? Where am I going? Oh, I'm already on the central island. How convenient. I would rather have chapped lips or sinus pressure. I'll tell you what I would rather do. I know I just took a break 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna go double check real quick to see if I have easily available NyQuil and or I have to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh, can't remember if I played it. No, congrats either way, I'd be kidding. It's a good feeling. Welcome back. Thank you, emissary. I did not find NyQuil. I did not find it. That's okay. Oh, wrong way. Let's go check it out. Oh, I was supposed to save. Uh-oh. Let me save. Wait. I'm saving. Save. This is a Mario game. Recognize the score font. Oh. Is it Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? One of those games that if you personally didn't get in one, you'd have an existential crisis, immediately go back and replay. Oh no. I'm curious which one it is then.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyahiko? It appears that they aren't here yet.
I got it!
They probably ran away.
No way!
There's no way I let them escape. I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey!
Okay.
Come on now!
That's game number 3 for me. What, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? Oh.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyahiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room. when I heard the fat bastard got killed. Who cares about that anyway?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. We got it in 4. Congratulations, Eminem. Oh, the game Epic Kitty is describing is the Hades.
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Now,
What? Okay. Now that we've got everyone together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
what's this?
Boy. Outer Wilds? That's game number 1. I don't know what you mean by game number 3.
What?
Do you actually want to join, Monami?
Masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
Okay. I've never played the game. Okay. Oh yeah, number 3. Right. On the website, Outer Wilds is number 3.
What's going
That's
on?
true. Nebby. Also, hey Zorark. Chat, you're chatting so brungy today. Is that a compliment, Zorark? How are you doing? Roar. Something is shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh, is it a compliment to be brunky? Hell yeah. Yo, that is some secret entrance. What the hell?
No way.
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. It doesn't look like that Guess the Game is on the list. You have to recommend it at some point. Okay.
hey!
Yeah, I'd be interested. You like the new Eminem that doesn't eat the Euperts Eminem? That says hi to people Eminem? That doesn't send anthrax to people's houses Eminem? I agree. That's an improvement of the Eminem. Why don't we stop here? None of this is real anyway. Not even remotely.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Okay. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Actually, I have it set to medium, but sure. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. Alright. See you, Epic Kitty. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats again on the Guess the Game. When each of us had entered Monokuma Rock. What does the difficulty setting do? So I think it affects this upcoming part on the trial. So the game is split between the visual novel part and then the like trial part, which has some like real-time elements, and then there's also like a certain amount of logic that you need to reach in order to poke holes in the arguments that other people are making. You'll see. The logic order, yeah, well, there's a logic difficulty, and then I think there's like a mechanical difficulty for how fast you have to click or something like that. Would I rather sleep on a Velcro wall wearing Velcro pajamas or in a sleeping bag that slowly spun 360 degrees continuously? Definitely the Velcro wall. That sounds super fun, actually. Epic Kitty has no chat drama ever, just pleasant cats. It's true, she does. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. We're going pretty deep. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. One spin every 30 minutes? That means that I would be upside down for like an hour at a time. There would be blood pooling to my head for an hour at a time. That doesn't sound good. Epic Kitty is a lady? Aye, indeed. And then the elevator's door slowly opened. You hate the sound of Velcro? I like Velcro.
Welcome!
Velcro isn't a problem for me. I cannot handle chalk. Or like any kind of squeaky, like chairs coming out. I'm like actually super sensitive to that. I can like induce a shiver down my spine by just thinking about it. I despise that shit. Oh, it spins like a spit roast. Oh, I thought you meant the other way, lengthwise. Nah, I think I would still rather take the Velcro, for sure. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
You don't.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Okay. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Okay, so I should make my predictions, right? I'm not very good at these, I've known from the first game. Especially because the game usually doesn't really give you all the information that you need to fully solve the murder. Oftentimes there's information that's revealed during the course of the trial that is kind of critical for some twist or something. So I don't know for sure. Someone who rolls in their sleep, you'd like the sleeping bag. This one's doable. You think the murderer is obvious. Ah, yes, it is elementary. Ah, yes, of course. Yes. Ugh. Sorry, my head hurts. Having played the game before, I can predict with perfect accuracy who did the killing. That's true. I can't get over the fact that, like, my friend, the lucky guy, whoever the lucky guy is, I keep forgetting his name, he kind of seems super sus to me. You know what I mean? But just narratively, I feel like they're going to keep him around longer, so I don't think it's him. Ognorb? Yeah, I think it's Ognorb. I think Ognorb can get it. Based off the evidence that's given, I'm sussed out about my dude, my light guy. Other than that, you know what? Let's just I'm putting it down. It's him. It's my friend, the ultimate lucky guy. His luck is up. Would the bear kill people? No, he doesn't kill people. His whole deal from the first game is that he is broadcasting this whole affair in order to bring despair to humanity by showing that that the people will kill each other in order to protect themselves or whatever. So he doesn't kill people directly. He has a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him. Also, what was the deal with the knife? I didn't even really think about what the deal was with the knife. And they specifically said that he couldn't have made it over to the table in time. But can't remember the exact ending. I thought there was something about the people in Game 1 being the last humans alive on Earth. I don't think it's like they're the last alive on Earth, but there's like some kind of apocalypse going on outside of the school, and Monokuma kind of rules the Earth or whatever. And he is broadcasting our thing in order to further the despair of the remnants of mankind. Gotta wake up at 5, so you're off to bed. Yo, have a good night, Emissary. Thanks again for the game that you gifted me. And I hope you sleep well. Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh, let's get into it. We need to find out by any means possible. I'm just a cover name for Columbo. I'm just milking. Dude, if I was Columbo, I would have solved it the moment I saw the body, and then the rest of the entire rest of the trial, I would just be going around being like, You know, my wife, she hates these skewers. She's always poking herself in the lip when she's trying to bite it off and can't get anything done with it. For me, I like a nice bowl of chili. It's simple. This is the first death, yes. Have I ever seen The Naked Gun? No, I have not. Also, hi Waka. How are you doing? This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay. I don't think I have any skills, right? Correct. Byakuya Tagami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Okay. Oh, open E handbook. Where's the truth bullets? What do we have here? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times, with no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Okay. Body was under the table, his face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Posted a video of a whittled baby Blungo in the dick sword. Wait, let me look. That baby Runga? That's a worm. I'm not a worm. Okay. The knife, a glowing paint light subsig coats it. Why is there like glow in the dark knife? Why is there a knife taped to the underside of the table with a glow in the dark paint? That part I don't really understand at all at the moment. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on there. There's gaps in the floorboards, big enough to skewer through. AC timer was set to 11:30, and so was the AC timer in the office. Night vision goggles came from the supermarket. The embarrassing pose, we don't have to dwell on that one. Duralamin case. Yeah, Zorak, that's the game showed us that a lot. So you saw someone post a baby pic recently? Oh, that's not me. Also, I don't know where that clip comes from, Eminem, but that's a fake clip. It's AI. Case Byakuya with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside. Ibuki said... Okay, Ibuki said the order of who talked. And my friend seems to think that there's something odd about... There's something odd about the thing that Byakuya said. What the hell? What's going on here? Which I don't know. I still don't understand what he means by that. Irons in the storage room were turned on, and there is bloodstain on the tablecloth in the storage room, which means somebody swapped something out. It feels like somebody swapped out some bloodstains. Teratira's account. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, that's why Teratira couldn't use it during the blackout. Except that we know there's a mobile one somewhere. Party dishes. Connie and Piku were the only ones who ate them. And we know Piku got sick. Akane doesn't seem to be sick though. So they're probably not poisoned? I don't know how the... Some of these picks, devs know what they're doing. No, the game is extremely horny, for sure. Fire breaks out. The fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. I don't know how this all comes together yet. I have some ideas, but not enough to, like, make any kind of a definite account. I think it is either my guy, it is either my friend, the lucky guy, or I think it's the engineer. Except it doesn't really make sense for it to be the engineer because he says something in the room where everybody was there, but whatever. Okay. I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During
Okay.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Don't care what you say, Coder 2 is the best investigative lawyer game ever. I never got far enough in Coder 2 to do the investigative lawyer stuff, weapons. But I remember the courtroom mission on Manon in Coder 1.
If you vote correctly,
Where you get caught
then
and
only
you have
the
to
blackened
prove
will
your
receive
innocence.
punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Okay.
And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Okay.
Such a cruel rule.
Such
Before
a
we
cruel
begin,
rule.
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Among Us.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Okay.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way,
Bring
this
some
class
on.
trial is gonna be
Just for you,
100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
True.
Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
Was that in 1? Yeah, Coder 1 was the game where you go to Manon. What about the part in Coder 1 where you defend the murderer for Jolie? I don't remember that one. Oh, there was also... Yeah, wait, no, there's the murder mystery on Dantooine. I remember that one.
You hate me that much?
There's a lot of courtroom episodes in Kodor because it's very Star Trek inspired.
Now,
I
let's
am
begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
True.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Kodor is Star Trek inspired. Very Star Trek inspired. Copium. Gene Roddenberry ripped off Kodor. Hadn't thought of that. I mean, I think the nature of it makes it more Star Trekky than most Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I would say so.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
There's even a direct Star Trek reference in Kodor with the thing where your ship, the Ebon Hawk, gets infested with the little Grizkas or whatever they're called, and it's called like the Trouble with Grizkas, as a play on Trouble with Tribbles.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Anyway, the trial.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
It's true. It is odd.
Let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. It's not called the Trouble with Gizka. I made that part up. Yes, it is. I looked it up. Trouble with Gizka. According to the wiki, this is the name of the quest. So, there you go. Okay, anyway, back to the trial. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Officially derailed the stream. No, it's fine, Weapons. You're good. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. What? As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. Up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. Have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. And of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded in your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticule, then fire with the left mouse button. Yes. Yes. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to the right ones. If you run out of time, you will automatically fail. Yes. Okay. You're bragging? Oh, congratulations. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in floorboard. Wait, how do I choose?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Uh-huh.
His body was underneath the table
Uh-huh.
at the very back of the dining hall.
I feel like it's probably this one.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Wait.
Huh? Why?
Bloodstain under the table is what I was supposed to do, I think.
Obviously, by hiding the body,
Oh my god.
they tried to delay its discovery!
Okay.
Like a dog burying a bone!
I missed it, by the way. Okay. I know. Bloodstain under the table.
Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Why are the characters 2D?
His body was underneath the table
What do you mean? That's
at the very back of the dining hall.
it's a 2D game. It's an anime
After
game. What
the
do you
killer
mean?
murdered Byakuya,
What do you mean by that?
they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Oh. Some things are 3D, but the characters are 2D. I mean, that's just the art style. I don't know. They wanted it to be anime. It's hard to do 3D models that look good. You don't have to draw their backs. I don't know.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Yes. They couldn't...
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Uh-huh.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Oh, it's okay, Kazuichi. You'll get it one day. But yeah, I don't know how to answer your questions, or about why
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
they just are.
Your
I mean, I
life
don't
is
know.
meaningless.
Thank you,
I
Hiyoko.
respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to constantly talk about
You think he was killed under the table?
Byakuya's weight, Eminem. It's very rude, especially to speak of the dead.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Mhm.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
He was trying to get the knife, I guess. I guess maybe he stuck the
Obviously,
knife
he was
there.
hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was?
So I mean the
You
murderer
seriously
didn't pay
couldn't
any
tell
taxes?
What kind of person he was?
Nobody pays taxes here on this island.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason
True.
why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Reason he dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh god, I have limited time. Wait, what do you mean? What he was doing during the party? He wasn't doing anything during the party. What do you... I have no idea actually what they're getting at here. Is it supposed to be this? Is it supposed to be the fact that he knew that somebody was making a threat on people's lives, and so he was trying to protect people? So he was like going for the knife to protect people or something? I don't know exactly what they're trying to get at with this. This may sound presumptuous, I think that's wrong. Okay, I made a fool of myself and I've lost some HP. If it's what connected to what he's doing to their party, then it must be... Jeez, I don't know, man. I guess the case? What else is even about this? Okay, never mind. I took more damage. Danganronpa civilization, nobody pays any taxes. This is true. This is very true. Dude, none of this is about what he was doing during the party. The goggles? I guess it's the... I mean... But that's not what he was doing during the party. Sure. No, let's...
Crap!
Okay. Okay, well there goes all my HP. First question and it's game over. I noticed this happens sometimes in the first game. It's just like not entirely clear what exactly they're getting at. Also, what's up, Rick Troll? How are you doing? Nice to see you. I believe I already said it. Did I? I mean, I tried the thing. Oh, the barter thing. But I already tried this, didn't I? I tried the murder threat. What's up, Brungo, comma the? Catch you up to speed? Just a second, Tish. I'm in the middle of a time-sensitive battle. Reading Cooking with Brungo this time? I forget who it was last. I think it was Shy Guy still. No, it was Gish last did it. I already tried the case, right? I forget which ones I already tried. Is it this one? Is it just like saying what's going on? I'm so confused. No? Okay. I guess I'll just go through every single one. Why is the blood all pink? The blood is pink to get around censorship or something? I don't really know, but it was like that in the first game too. We'll be fine. We just won't make any mistakes for the rest of the trial after this. None of these... Is it the food? No? What? I'm so confused. None of this has to do with what Byakuya was doing during the party. What? You drink large amount of... Yeah, they bleed Pepto-Bismol in this universe. It's just a fact of life. Japanese version of embarrassing post, isn't it the food there? A Japanese version of embarrassing post? I don't think I know what that sentence means. What is embarrassing post in this case? I already tried the murder threat, didn't I? Wasn't that the first thing I tried? None of this makes any sense. None of this is like related to this at all. Big lady with a crotch. Oh, I see what you mean. You think that it's uncensored, or it just shows her panties? Is this it, by the way? No.
Crap.
Okay, I guess I'll just start going from the top down until I get it. Like...
Crap.
This is kind of silly. I have no idea what the fuck they're getting at. The knife.
I can prove it with this.
What?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay, sure. Even though that's not what he was doing during the party.
Oh, you mean
Sure.
that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
It's not the murder
probably
weapon.
Noticed the knife was hidden there.
Was she fucking a watermelon? No, that was just a plate of food that was convenient censorship over her embarrassing pose as she fell
So in
into
order to
Rabbit.
get it, he moved under the table.
Okay, Tish wanted a recap of what happened so far. Tish. The first murder happened on the island. It was the guy who was trying to protect all of us by taking us into this party because he got an anonymous letter saying that, you know what, why don't you just watch the trial? We'll explain to you who the murderer was. I don't... Basically, the first murder happened and we're on trial right now trying to figure out who it was.
So I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Uh-huh.
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
It does glow in the dark.
For example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
That's not possible.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay. Her proof is probably going to be that it's dark, but it was glowing in the dark, so I assume that's how I break that. No matter how many weak points there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Okay. Oh, I forgot. What did Space Key do? Oh, it makes you go faster. That's right. I think. Okay. I'm sorry, Tish. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I am slightly out of it today on account of suddenly coming down with insane allergies an hour before stream. I feel pretty sick.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Must have seen the killer take the knife.
And then someone says he can't
But it was
because
super pitch black.
it's pitch black.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
What am I out of? What is it? It seems like a normal Runga Deitio.
No,
Oh, it doesn't?
Byakuya
Okay.
was probably the only
Well, that's
one
good
who was
to hear,
able
but
to see
thank
in
you.
the dark.
I feel a little bit out of it, so I don't know if that's translating into my performance on stream. You know, my incredible content that I'm delivering, my entertainment prowess, my gumption, my Gustav, my
Why do you say that?
joyos.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Yes.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
I am saying that.
That seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Uh-oh, my reasoning's out of focus. Why is that?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other
Oh,
way
I think this
around.
is new. I don't think this was in the other game.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Oh. You're the one who's out, Rungo. Was I surprised my Mahiro said an argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. When this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into one-on-one debate called a rebuttal slowdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WAS keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What the fuck does that mean? Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the number of sharpness of your counter is displayed. So the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. I have no idea what this person is talking about. I've definitely brung the O tonight. Oh, thank you, Tij. I'm doing my best to bring my O face. The conversation will develop. If that happens, you'll end up divulging some weak spots. You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. It's going to be very... Am I, like, tripping balls? I have no idea what this tutorial lady is talking about. Please refute any weak points with the left mouse button. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's it. Okay. Sure. W, your argument is invalid? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it boils down to. Irons in the storage room. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What? I'm so
That's
confused.
gotta be it.
What? Oh, I see.
Back down.
What? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What? What? I didn't understand anything about that tutorial. Just a little bit more and I can draw
If
something
you
out.
just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your
I
proof that
win.
the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in
What?
reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Wait, no, wait. No, they're in the case, they're in the case. Oh my god. I found a hole in your argument. Yes,
Because
okay.
if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality,
Okay.
that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut
Okay.
through those words.
Brute Ninja? Dude, that was so confusing. But I guess I did it.
Byakuya was definitely the one who
I
brought
guess I
those
did
night
whatever
vision
I was
goggles.
supposed to do.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Uh-huh.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Indeed, we could assume
I
that.
said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
I hate this lady. Can't wait for her to die.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
True.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Writes name on suspect list? Who, me? Can't wait for her to die. Oh, her. Listen. spoiler alert, the vast majority of these characters are going to die. So it doesn't have anything to do with me, okay? I'm not the murderer,
Damn weird,
probably.
aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh, God.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
I also want this guy to die. The knife was brought in the duraluminum case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape, I guess? Probably? Yeah.
I see.
Vast majority?
There was duct
Yeah.
tape left
I
under the
mean,
table where the
I think
body
a
was
couple
found.
of the characters survived at the end of the first game. I forgot how many. 2 or 3.
Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by
Maybe
duct
4.
taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I mean, he could have. It's not
This
that
may be off
hard to
topic.
find, but sure.
But why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
He had
Not
received
only
an
did he
anonymous
bring a
tip.
self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you
Yes.
saying
He
he
knew.
predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I hope this guy doesn't die. This is literally the only character in this game where I'm like, give me more of him.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility the murder would occur. Yes, that's true. He got the note. Where's the note? Where's the note? Here. No! Oh my god, I selected the wrong thing.
Crap!
Buddy. Also, wait, my health reset? Oh. Oh, wait, so you can... Wait, if I take that little damage and my health resets, then I can literally just brute force all of these things and, like, not lose. That's kind of silly. Whatever. Anyway, murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Can you please take a look at this? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Why would Monokuma write a letter instead of just killing someone?
I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
I like that the trials are fully voice acted because it means I can rest my throat just a little bit.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
My throat needs enough rest as I get. Damn straight weapons. God knows this stream puts my throat to work.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Indeed.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well,
Hell yeah, who wrote that
obviously,
letter?
The killer.
The killer? Or is it the killer? The killer, is it really one of us? Who is it? Among Us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I don't call them the goat for nothing. How many of these characters have eye scars? I can think of one. I haven't really been counting though.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Yeah?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, How did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I mean, it had glowing paint on it, so that's a thing. The killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer is able to get the knife from under the table. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
It does, Fluttershy.
But
It does.
painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Sure.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Except that the knife was not the murder weapon. So,
Peko killed
but we'll get around to that later, I guess.
Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh,
That's true.
I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I mean, she does have her
I
sword.
don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Tripping the breaker directly from the office speaker was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. What? Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies, fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their agreement, it will become a become a logically sound agreement. Okay, sure. From now on, you must infer whether it's supposed to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Okay. I can handle that. I'm smart, right? Oh god, I forgot whose account is whose. Oh no, 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 no. Why are they just called? Why is this what they're called?
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
It's true.
Not even before the blackout.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Sorry?
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Wait, I'm so confused.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I forgot who these accounts are. Wait, can I check? I spoke to someone who packs up her testimony. Yeah.
Since Peko was in the office,
I forget whose
she could have
account.
caused the blackout at any time.
I forget these characters' names.
That's
I forget which one is
impossible.
which.
Huh?
Not
Why is it
Chiaki.
impossible?
Is it Which one is
Because I
Nekomaru?
was
Who's
not in the
Nekomaru?
office.
I don't know who that is.
Not even before the blackout.
I'm gonna assume it's this.
I agree with that.
Is that right? Okay, I don't know who Nekomaru is, but that's right, I guess. Which one is Nekomaru?
I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Names don't matter, only their deaths. Well, in this case, the names matter because I need to agree using their testimony, but I forgot whose testimony it is.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's my friend's. I should know. This guy is my friend. I should really know what his name is. I've been trying to use him many times, so the door won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Right?
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone
I
else
have to
besides Peko was in the dining
shit.
hall after the party
Exactly.
started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Uh-huh.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
Okay, she's quite embarrassed about why she's not
There's
been
no way
here.
she'd
She hasn't
actually
wanted to say
that.
it yet.
Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Lux's character's ultimate skill in the top right, ultimate streamer. I wish, Sorark. Listen, I'm like... Ultimate, I don't know, milker maybe? Let's go with ultimate
She
milker.
locked herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Ultimate grunger.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you,
God.
so you can trust
Nikamura
me.
is awesome. He's great. I've been trying to befriend
said
him
it's
first
fine.
before he
But
dies.
still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
She didn't
As
eat
soon
the
as I stepped
food.
into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Uh-huh.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom,
Right.
including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Christ.
Did you get excited? Seriously.
Jesus Christ.
Stop it still.
Fuck this
Your
guy so
stomach
hard.
pain.
Yo,
Was that
Amjay, what's
really
up?
just a
How are you doing?
coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business.
Yeah, what is the deal with the
especially
stomach
if you didn't
pain?
do any investigating.
Are they going to figure this out with no ultimate detective? It's okay. I can be... listen, you don't need to have the ultimate detective to solve a trial, right? There are plenty of detectives in the world, none of them of which are ultimate detectives, and trials still get solved.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Hope you're doing well, Amjay.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Ah.
Laxatives?
Oh,
If
okay,
so,
that
the
makes
killer
more
could have
sense.
tripped the
Well,
breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
but I don't think she ate the food, did she? Someone else caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Wait, who said who ate the food? Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, pose, party dishes. Party dishes, I think is what I need here.
Did you
But I
eat
forget
anything
whether she ate
weird?
the food. Oh,
I
shit.
don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it,
What's-her-face should have gotten poisoned too
you
if it
brought
was in
food
the
to the
food.
office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Half Larkin? Yo, not a problem at all, Anjay.
There might have been some
Hope your evening is
laxatives in
going
it,
well.
don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate
Yes.
that food.
Exactly.
Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Okay. So she was just shitting herself. I thought she was like having period cramps or something, and that's why she was being
Fuyuhiko
awkward
should
about it.
apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
But it was just good
Did
old
you say
shitting.
bitch?
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Playing with your dinner again? Oh, what else is new? Dancing Hedgehog. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? I would never play with my dinner. I have great table
know
manners.
that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus Christ. More manners than this lady, that's for sure. How was your day, Ray? What did you get up to?
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that occurred. Great table manners, but only under the table? Yeah, you would know. Oh god, I'm not totally sure what I'm looking for here. Probably the irons and the
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
AC? Something
If
doing
you
with
can't
the
answer
AC?
that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Okay, she's gonna bot
They
me.
throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Fuck, I don't know what
Probably
these...
messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker.
Doesn't have to be the breaker.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they
Sure.
caused a power surge?
Irons were left on.
I agree with that.
The irons were left on. That's the power surge. There you go. Along with the AC, I guess.
Just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Finished stream a little bit ago. Today was a fire alarm test in the building. It was yucky. Oh god, that sucks. It made you end stream early. That sounds very, very frustrating.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
I got suddenly coming down with like this really bad allergy an hour before stream started, and so I'm feeling a little sick at the moment.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Must be a really weak electrical infrastructure if leaving on 3 irons causes your entire building to have a blackout. But sure.
Seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Should we do an end stream for me? I was actually planning on ending stream early after the trial is done.
Stupid fool!
Yeah.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
But way to spoil it, Lola.
What the heck?
Okay, he's got something to say.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh, why is that? Do tell. What's your problem? Come on. AC timer. I'm gonna stay with the AC timer for now, I think. Unless the table. Oh, man, maybe the tablecloth.
The irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Oh. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
True. Am I supposed to be
But the people in the
slicing
dining
myself?
hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout,
Wait.
then the killer had to go
Fuck.
to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Right.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No. What are you talking about? It's true the irons are responsible. It shouldn't be the only
People in the
reason.
dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout,
That's wrong? I'm so confused. If the irons cause a blackout?
Crap.
Okay, wait, no. The AC going
people in
on
the dining
caused
hall
the
weren't able to
blackout.
cause the blackout.
Right,
If
okay.
the irons caused the blackout,
That's what I'm supposed to be
Allow
saying.
me to cut through those words.
Okay.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
There
The
you go.
direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioner.
The air
Timers for both
conditioners.
air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably. This guy is great.
Indubitably?
Let's go,
They
Nekomaru.
probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
And who would have been in the position to check the energy usage in advance and was also snooping around there? Maybe the person who was cleaning the place,
If
such
so,
as yourself.
Even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun,
Oh. That would Monokuma just tell them?
Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
You fucking get him, Monome.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No.
Maybe.
The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
But she has her sword. She can just poke it with her
Resetting the
sword. What do you
breaker
mean?
in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Are they really not going to bring up the fact that she has a
Sounds
giant
like you
sword
don't
on
need
her
to
back
blame
that she could
yourself.
use to, like, push the breaker lever with?
Even so, the killer is so sly.
Whatever.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Okay, it's so Nagito. It's 100% Nagito. I knew it. I was right.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end,
Ultimate luck.
hope always
More like the
wins.
ultimate asshole.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among Us. Done with work, finally I can watch Rungo fail QuickTime events.
is that
I've
so?
never done that in my life. Not a single
Let's just
time.
put
It's
that minor
slander.
detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
Sus, yeah.
But the question is, who caused it,
I'll
right?
I'll say it. I predicted it was him.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
It's not true. You were the one who was cleaning the
What are
place.
you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even
I don't think that's
we
true.
have been arguing for so long?
What
Unfortunately,
do you mean?
it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
That's not true.
That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What a fucking asshole.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with him.
You
He's just
guys
showing
only
his true
think there's
colors.
something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
That is the most
Can't stand
suspicious
this
thing you could
anymore.
possibly say.
I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
Okay, I need to burst in here and stop this guy.
I want to go home and eat candy. Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then
Of
why
course
did
not.
Byakuya die?
Who cares? There are no
Who
clues
cares?
that lead to the killer anyway.
Seriously, Poro sad. What a Poro sad
So,
moment.
That's wrong.
Hell yeah, you get him, Chiaki. Okay.
I think...
You're gonna buh all you want, McCall. This
you
is a
say
buh-free
something?
space.
Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Exactly.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Yes, we do.
Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as
Go
a
get
mark.
him, gamer girl. For real. It's weird because the knife wasn't actually the murder weapon, right? It was the missing skewer. So I feel like this guy, Nagito, set this all up to try to stab him. He might actually think he's the murderer, but he doesn't, because he couldn't see anything in the dark. All he could see was his mark of where the knife was, right? So his plan might have been, I'm gonna go in here, and he starts stabbing him. But by the time he starts stabbing him, what's-his-face is already dead. Byakuya's already dead, because the person who was underneath the floorboards with the skewers skewered him and killed him. Except there were no puncture marks with the knife, so never mind. Forget that. But the point is...
No, not that.
That's what I thought.
I mean before that.
Okay, before that. She asked me how the killer got close to the table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Here it is. Okay. Indeed, I will note that Nagito was the closest one to the table. Whoever the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark, that's clearly shown in this diagram. Oh, they could follow the cord. That's the idea. They were following the cord that was plugged in. Okay. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Slot selection. This is also new. A suspicious slot. This.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp. I hope you don't mean they
The
turned on
lamp
a light
cable.
or something.
Nagito.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
No, not the desk lamps. They used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Power cord? Like, yes, power cord. Second floor basement?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito. Or me. He's gonna accuse me, probably. The only person here who could have possibly done it is... Nagito.
You're the only one!
But this still doesn't quite seem
Nagito.
right, because
It
it's the
was
wrong
you,
murder
wasn't
weapon.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Uh-huh.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Uh-huh, sure. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Right? Makes sense.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder... Is something like that even possible?
I mean, we're at two coincidences, which is not quite one after another.
Could
Like,
it be?
sure, fair.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that
Yes.
you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
He cheated! Oh, but he's just the ultimate lucky student. That's why he won. It wasn't cheated. He was just lucky.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know
Yes.
if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Right. Oh my god, he's having a heart attack.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I actually like this Fuyuhiko guy quite a lot. Yeah, I don't know why.
Just admit
He's
it
funny.
already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh my god.
Nagito.
Oh my god, he's freaking
say
out.
something.
He's panicking. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh, what's happening? Cutscene. Oh my god, he's crazy. His eyes are black. I don't think you can see them under my
Working
webcam.
together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
What?
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
What the hell? Those eyes. At that moment, Nikito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. What the hell is going on? As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together? What the hell are you talking
Let's
about?
cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Okay. Odd.
I'm the one who hid the knife under
The
the
ultimate
table before
mind
the party
freak.
started.
What? Usually close the windows when the light and darkness start folding? Yeah, he really should have thought about that, weapons. Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Sure. But it's still the wrong murder weapon.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Isn't
After
it?
all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Okay.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Uh-huh.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
It doesn't. It's
Twist
not
ending
right.
like this?
No, no,
I think we
no,
can
no,
all
no,
agree
no.
this ended up being a very
I wonder if the idea is
interesting
like
mystery.
he's like the wild card trader. He's here to try to throw us off the scent. You know what I mean? Maybe the idea is that he's never the actual murderer, but he always makes it look like he's the murderer in order to try to make the cases harder. Right?
Byakuya performed
Because
admirably.
it's still the wrong murder
Just
weapon.
stop it already! Seriously!
And the floorboards haven't been
happened
used
to
yet.
you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire
Naganeo is
time?
not okay. It's true, Evie.
Me?
Also, how are you doing,
Lie?
Evie? Nice to see you.
That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
What the
I'm
hell?
too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've
Okay.
made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Yeah.
Crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that would be the girl
He seems
who's
like the
what's
sort
her,
of
what's her
person whose
face?
eyes
The
light up
little
while
girl
watching
who
Friday the
squishes
13th.
ants.
Just like me.
Excuse me, what? Friday the 13th?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hyperfixing and Tingyun from Honkai Star Rail the past few weeks have been doing the new Star Rail update. Yo, I hope you're having fun, Evie. Is he the
Hey,
real
Nagito.
Megiddo?
If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
I don't know.
There's nobody else on this island.
Man,
who's
do you think this is a
handwriting
group
is
therapy
that
session for real?
that.
Why is he trauma dumping on us?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I don't know. It's not coming together. There's another twist coming. How about the old-looking building? If it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Right. Not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. If you stayed there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. Why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh,
Okay.
I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening
Right.
letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
true
no.
too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Okay, we're wrong about something.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He's lucky.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I see. His talent is he's the ultimate lucky student. The thing is, he doesn't seem very lucky if he goes out first in the game. That's a pretty unlucky situation to fall
Ultimate
yourself
lucky
in, right?
student. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yeah, I don't think he did it. He got lucky because somebody else killed him instead when he was trying to kill him. I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to end here.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya?
What's this guy
Answer
yapping
me.
out? Probably has the best ability in this scenario. I
Byakuya
know.
was a very
Getting lucky in
capable
general
leader.
is just like,
For someone like him to get killed,
depending on how you interpret it, it literally just means everything always goes your way, right? Which seems like the most powerful ability to have in any scenario.
it's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
No, 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 no. Come on. Don't call the vote.
Please, wait!
Wait. Yes, okay, here we go.
Fuck?
Thank you, Fluttershy. Ultimate Lucky Brungo. I do feel pretty lucky. I feel quite lucky and blessed to have so many people willing to tune in every night and watch me yap away as I play all sorts of games. You know, it's a blessing. It really is.
Is Nagito really the killer?
No.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just
The ultimate blob.
a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut.
Oh, come on. Let's get to it.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
No, we don't.
Simply
No, we don't.
listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play.
Okay, whatever. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all, has no meaning whatsoever. Okay, we're good. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Press the start button during these arguments. You can review the controls. Okay. Thank you for sending today's payments. Yeah, not a problem. I do pay you all to be here. Autopsy results. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the autopsy results.
I think it's strange that...
Yeah, which is why she's bringing it up.
Obviously Nagito!
Is it this? Oh, I was just supposed to do that. Okay.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Okay, I have to wait for the next cycle.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, there we go. Found
No,
it.
that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. This guy and the big guy, eye scars. Listen, it's very easy to get a scar around your eye, especially if you're an anime character.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
There you go.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
God damn, this guy.
Not a whorehouse! Hey,
Jesus.
Why are you threatening her?
Not a whorehouse.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
Incredible.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
That's true.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It
No
has
one
to be
else.
you.
No one else.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Okay.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like,
Yeah.
during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
What, like they just kissed instead of stabbing each other?
Who knows?
After all this,
God,
what else do you intend
I really
to
have to
hide?
pee again. I don't know why. I have to pee like every hour. Maybe I'm genuinely getting sick. Would anybody be offended if I rush to the bathroom right now?
Jeez, the moment your back's
Kidney
against the wall,
failure?
you get all silent. You piss
It's
me
gotta be.
off.
Mr. Pier? I'll show you a Mr. Pier. I peed.
What happened during the blackout?
Thank you for the lamp hype, Eminem.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Good job, Ibuki.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Our lives are at stake.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody
Seriously.
can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Nobody can see in the
Don't
dark.
you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Gaps in the floorboard? Provide a small amount of light, I assume? Is that the idea? How would you be able to find out what happened with that? There would be light leaking in through the floorboards. Okay, whatever.
Crap!
Okay, I guess that's not it. There'd be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Are you referring to the portable stove? Portable stove isn't something I can select. It's not a truth bullet. Oh, I guess it's a kitchen equipment list. That could be a thing. That's true. Nope, that's not it. Light leaking in from the floorboards? Yeah, because did you see how the house was built? It's like lifted off of the ground with like the floorboards at night. Moonlight? There would be moonlight coming in. Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making during the blackout. Here we go.
I can prove it with this.
Yes.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Yes, faux
You were
reels.
the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down.
Right.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And this was... Nagami seemed to think that this is like a weird thing, what Byakuya says here, but I couldn't really figure out what is weird about that. Oh, Nagano says ow here. Right, I forgot about that.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys?
Interesting.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the
So, did Nagano
on a sec.
accidentally hurt himself or something?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
Nagano was there when we got this, so I don't know why he's acting like surprised. Like, Nagano was there when she gave the... Okay,
It's a
whatever.
good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Thanks, Yoko.
Cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
I know.
This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Right.
That's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to
I
make.
have another
I was actually
confession
shoved
to
out from under
make.
the table by Byakuya.
Okay.
Shoved you out?
Sure.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Buki is a different ship. Is a decent ship. What's that ship? Okay, duck under the table to
But
grab the
Byakuya,
knife.
wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's
Okay.
right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could grab it. Okay, and then he gets stabbed from below.
What the hell?
So what happened
What's
with
going
the-
on here?
So how did the bloodstained tablecloth end up there? Was Nagano trying to clean the crime scene or something?
This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. Now that I think about it, that sounds exactly
After
like what
getting
happened.
shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I
Uh-huh.
lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I
Okay.
realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife.
It's a
setting up
Japanese
the
heavy cruiser?
blackout,
Oh, okay.
it was all
Is it named
going
after her?
according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
He got very lucky that his plan failed, Mr. Ultimate Luck, because if we would have caught you.
What happened
and you
after
would have
that? Even I don't know.
You failed?
Yes.
Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Correct.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you
This guy
can't
is
give
so
up.
weird. I don't know what's up with
You
him.
need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Okay, man. Sure. Is he really not the killer? Is he really the Nagito I knew before? There's no way I can say that. I thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about the guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time to dwell on that. We need to find his real killer. Okay. If we don't, we will die. We will die. Oh, suspended? Oh, come on. Why? What is this?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax. Here's a question for you. To those of you who's figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer right will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Okay. Hey, I would take that deal. Fuck it, dude. Hell yeah. I would redo Chapter 1 over and over again for a chance of a $10 billion. Come on, let's do it. $10 billion. Little snack break? Stop eating that cat, McCall.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button continues on Guess the Killer challenge. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. There's no $10 billion
There's
either.
no $10 billion either.
You're so evil!
Yes. Okay. That it? What was the point of that? Okay. Just lets me save in the middle of the trial, I guess. Oh god, everything about this game is just longer than the first one.
Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Yeah, me too.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed.
I remember.
No, I'm not gonna, cause... So do your best.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive
This game is
proof
weird.
that I'm the
Yeah.
killer.
I mean, there's a reason it made... I mean, okay, for one, it came out in 2012. This is just sort of what the cultural milieu was like in 2012, right?
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You
Secondly,
say you were shoved away, but
it's
you can't
anime.
actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Oh.
There's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Oh, yeah?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table.
Zorark wants his Zubers to be happy. I think we all want everybody to be happy, right?
Is there
I would
something
hope so,
wrong
at
with
least.
that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Yeah, it's true, he has no
Nobody's ever
bloodstains on him.
complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Really? You seem like a good-looking guy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does McCon think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on him.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were
Right.
even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I think it's interesting that Fluttershy is actually one of the smarter ones here.
I didn't
with
get any
figuring
blood
everything
on
out.
me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Imagine it was a sword girl and the reason she was in the bathroom was to gabagool. I mean, I think he still hasn't confirmed that she was shitting herself. And she's been dodging that question the whole time, and we're still left with the open end of her coincidentally having the stomach ache as soon as she comes in. So that's not resolved. We also haven't resolved where the skewer went, and we also which was the murder weapon, and we also haven't resolved the blood-stained linens in the storage room.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
Oh.
I guess we did see something I could have used.
Oh, yes, we did. Okay, there we go. Well, there comes the blood-stained linens. What did I call her? Fluttershy. Oh no, the AC was the trigger for the power outage.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Fluttershy? Yeah, that's the pony that
If there are
this character
bloodstains
is.
on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on?
It's true.
What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Pony this character is? Do I have a fever? Kind of feels like it, yeah.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. It's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Right.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
I think there is, right? Because we said that he couldn't have made it to the table in time. We said there wasn't enough time because he was on the opposite side of the room.
Tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Oh, or was there?
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at
True.
all.
Okay, this is coming up from beneath the floorboards.
Huh? Roger, really?
Sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
It's still not clear what I'm onto.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the
Is that a
only
little
way
pony?
makes
Correct,
sense.
yes.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Okay. Let's just choose the answer. In scenes where you have to figure out the important words, the improved Hangman's improved. I guess there were complaints about it from the first game. Goal is to line up the right letters in order so that it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Proves Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There's 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button once on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. You can only catch 1 letter at a time. You press the right mouse button when you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where it's aiming until you release it. Okay. Catch and release, you can change the position of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Okay. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button. When after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. If you erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. The main goal is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button, and that happens at the same time the letter blows up. We sent to the keyword list. Set letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. Not the influence gauge will take damage. Nice, write the keyword in order. Okay. Jesus Christ, what? If you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll blow up on its own. It'll still damage you, so please be very careful. Okay, Jesus. This game has the worst tutorials, I gotta say. It's so wordy. Okay. Something is coming to me. A little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Yeah, the description is really bad. Under the floor? Is that what I'm supposed to be saying? Wait, oh, okay, so... Oh, but I have to make it in order. Wait, are these Z's or N's? These are all Z's. Oh, wait, oh! Okay, okay. So, I'm supposed to do this, this, and then get rid of it. Why is this? How do I make this go faster? Oh, that makes it go slower. How do I make it go faster? Oh, here we go. Right, left click. Wait, what? Oh. No, that's the wrong... God damn it. Okay, this is such a... Okay, confusing. Somewhat confusing. Under the sea. Let's do... I need an E. Visual aid might have helped. Yes, I agree. Are those E's? They are. Can I really not make this go any faster? I need a T. Give me a T. Okay, we don't need this many F's. So let's get rid of this. Oh my god. What? That's the wrong button? Can I get an H, please, so that I don't have to get rid of this? H. That's an H. Okay. Where's that? Where are my R's? Where are my R's at? Here it is. This is really slow. There has to be some way to speed that up, right? Is there a button to speed that up? Like, goddamn.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Correct.
Under the floorboards?
GG, thank you, Emina.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
True. It's faster to higher difficulty, maybe, but like I'm not on easy mode. I'm on like normal mode. You know what I mean?
Where? And how?
Hope I like that game. Hey, thank you.
I have a
You mean this entire game, or you mean just that mini game? I have a feeling there's someone here who does know. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Oh, right, because he has his earring back. He got his earring back.
You're the only one!
I didn't even notice that, but he does have his
Gundam,
earring back.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the
Earring
Hellhound
boy.
earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, I am.
That hellhound earring.
Getting the idea the guy named Byakuya has something to do with this murder. You might be onto something here, Weapons. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ooh, ha 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 ha. It seems God exists for my benefit. Yes, I remember him saying that.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Could it be? Yes, I think it very well could be.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Right.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So...
Sure.
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboard.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
He's so great. I love his Jimmy Neutron hair.
But I am different. With the power
I'm
of my
built
4
different.
Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Oh, he uses
True,
hamsters?
This is the evil fourth eye.
Oh, that doesn't lead us
Before
anywhere.
the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Oh, what is he talking about?
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, was there? Oh god. Oh, well, how was I supposed to?
One of my 4 dark devas
Oh
of
god, no
destruction,
that.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Don't rend me asunder? I'd let him render me asunder.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
So it was Sword Lady? She wasn't accounted for then, right? Because it has to have been someone, or maybe, oh, maybe it was the chef. Because the chef could have used a portable stove to find his way over there.
Fools, behold my
It has to be someone who wasn't in the room at the time.
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
A breeder?
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the
Any
storage
breeders in chat?
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the
Yeah.
space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
What's with that face, Eminem?
I see.
Animal breeder? I know.
If they pass
That's,
through the
did I say anything? Did I say it wasn't an animal breeder?
Tablecloth was put there.
What'd you think I meant, Eminem?
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So,
Sure.
was there anyone who was able to do that?
You, Terror
Then whoever
Terror.
wasn't at the
And
party
also
is
the
the
girl.
killer.
What's your
They
face? Sword
must be the
girl.
one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Monami over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Thank you, Monami.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen
Okay.
for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
You love Monami? She's alright. She's not bad.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Well, it's the Yakuza guy, but he would have had to be in the
Obviously
room.
has to be him.
Who? Yeah, but he would have been inside the building
Yay!
in order to use that entrance, right? No.
What are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Yeah, he never went into the building.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Don't mess with me. I'll fucking kill you.
see, you're making threats again.
No.
that's
God,
right.
these guys are going in
Things are
circles. Come
starting
on.
to get it.
It's clearly not him. He would have had to be in the building. You're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. You'll shut down the right no. I'm getting more sick with every second. You'll shoot down the white noise. Your time limit will increase a little. If you shoot down an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Okay. Difficulty set to okay. Clicking the top right and it's not working. Thank you, Nevi. Just keep trying, it'll work eventually. Okay, Buki's account to Chiaki's account. Chiaki's account clears him, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we used Chiaki's account
During
here.
the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have
I
stared
don't
at panties
think
all
that's
day
it.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Okay.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Nope. What?
The culprit is self-evident.
What? What just happened? What just happened? Wait, I'm so confused. What happened? I'm so confused. I'm looking for some sailors? What's up, Patches? How are you doing? What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. What happened? I shot the thing. Why did it bounce off like that? You get rid of the white noise, but it wasn't in front of it. I thought you only have to get rid of the white noise if it's in front of it.
During
Really?
the party, the killer
Bro.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I thought the whole point was that the white noise blocks your shot, and so you have to get rid of the white noise that is blocking your
Without
shot.
going to the storage room in the dark.
You just have to get rid of any white noise that's
Fuyuhiko?
that's on screen.
Don't act like I'm
Isn't
the
that the
fucking
entire
killer.
point of the white noise? Is that it goes in front
But
of
when
the
the
thing and
party
blocks your
started-
shot?
Nobody saw you, you know.
Okay,
That
whatever.
means you have no alibi.
Why did it work
that's
that
wrong.
time? I'm so confused. I did the exact same thing, didn't I? There was still
No,
white noise on the
Fuyuhiko
screen. I
definitely has an
missed?
alibi.
How
Isn't
did I
that right,
miss?
Chiaki?
Huh? But it literally bounced directly off of it. The fucking hit detection in this game is way off. That was a clear headshot. Anyway, what's up, Batches? No, I don't think it's the white noise, Commissar. I think it's just apparently I missed, which doesn't make any sense. Fuyuhiko has an alibi because of Chiaki. There you go. Which, yeah, he tried to get into the party.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Yeah,
It's still your
dumbass.
fault. Like, why were you even lurking around?
Why were you even
Shut
looking around that old
Maybe
building?
there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
Oh.
And he came to spy.
I guess it was Terror then?
What'd you
It's
say,
probably the
motherfucker?
chef. Because the chef seems to be throwing out ideas that's pointing towards
Oh,
Fuyuhiko here.
Wow, he got chewed out, but
Maybe.
he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone
Okay.
definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
I mean, it has to be either the chef or Sword Girl while she was shitting.
During the
Kill the chef either way. It's not a bad idea.
Probably during the blackout. Well,
Mhm.
if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Or just, I mean, hey, making Eggs Benedict is
You're
hard,
right.
even with
I
eggs.
couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Uh-huh.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know?
Uh-huh.
There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Unless you had the portable stove. Clarity's sake, once
Appears
again.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless.
Chef is guilty of something.
Which is
It looks like it is the chef here, yeah. Which is nice to get rid of him in the first round so we don't have to deal with his existence. Party dishes, kitchen equipment list, murder threat, fire door. Fire door? What is the
hallway
fire
was
door?
really
have to do
dark
with
during
this?
the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh, the
It's like making a
it's
seafood bowl without fish.
kitchen equipment list includes
Is it
the
really
things.
not possible?
I think this includes the portable
What
stove.
if they used the string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree
There
with
you go.
that.
They hate ugly people?
I know.
I
The
don't know
killer
what you
had
mean
a
by
light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
that. Yes. A portable stove for cooking hotspots. First, the fat guy, now the short guy. Eminem, I don't like the way that you've been constantly making fun of Byakuya's weight this entire stream. It's kind of rude, especially since he's dead. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
True.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Uh-oh, a hole. What's the hole?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I'll almost miss this guy when he's gone.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
I won't miss him
Repeating
that much,
yourself just
though.
makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Okay, I got a battle
No,
against him.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hey, that's my line. You can't say that.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying the game or something. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Okay. Hit me with it. Night vision goggles, sword, blah, blah. I don't know what I'm gonna be looking for here. The tablecloth, maybe. Tablecloth?
Did
Wait.
you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Okay.
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What? Oh, I was supposed to be able to do that. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts his Kazuichi's testimony. Who's Kazuichi? Which one's Kazuichi? Oh, he's the... I don't remember. Is that the mechanic? The chef? No, that's not the chef. The pink guy. Mech dude. Yeah, the mechanic. Exactly. Exodia isn't tournament legal. I'll make you tournament legal, Patches. I thought he was the mech. Yeah. Okay. So the mech, because he tried, right, he tried to go out to check the breaker room, but he couldn't because it was too dark. So he would have seen if somebody was going around in the dark. I think that's the idea.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There we go. Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Line was signed in such a dark
Wouldn't
hallway.
Kazuichi
Oh, the fire
have
doors.
seen
The
it?
fire doors. Okay, where do I have the fire
He was
doors?
walking near the hallway, right?
Okay, fire doors. Killer did have a light. The reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was the fire doors was
because the hallway was.
closed.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No.
Allow me to
There we
cut
go.
through those words.
Whew. Which character am I? I am
Nagito, did you
Hajime
forget?
Hanada.
Or are you just
This guy.
pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Yes. The firewall.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
God damn. This chef guy planned it out so well.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was
Wait,
a
I'm
small
actually a
gap
little
in the
bit
door,
confused about this.
As long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Okay. Which character am I? When did that
Actually
happen?
noticed the
When did
fire
what
door.
happen? That I'm
Just as
Hajime?
expected of the ultimate.
I've been Hajime the entire game, but what do you mean? I actually noticed the fire door just as expected of the
Oh,
ultimate. You still don't remember?
don't remember your talent.
Oh, that's
do
true.
you?
I don't. Wasn't I the white hair guy? No. No, I was never the white hair guy.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito.
He's
what are
just
you
like
plotting?
the guy who has been
Someone
hanging
who
around with
insists
me and
he's
has
not
been
the
like
killer.
acting as my friend.
You are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
But that's is what I mean, where it can be confusing about when I'm talking in this game.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Seriously, I thought I would be done half an hour
Fine,
ago.
I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right? We're
Okay.
going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me,
Imposter.
to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer.
Among
right?
Us.
If you think I am, whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
Thank you for the home run, this Eminem. I mean, so it's gotta be the chef. There's no other way, right? I must call out the real killer. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you, and only you. Myself! I mean, I guess it's the chef. It has to be either the chef or Sword Girl. Because she has been... but I think it's probably the chef.
You're the only one! Teru.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
I don't quite understand... I don't really get it yet, because, like, he couldn't have set up the whole thing, right? Because Nagito, or whatever his name is, set up the power surge. Including, the knife and everything. That was him that set that all up.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
So did Teru was it
about?
just, like,
There's no
completely
way.
opportunistic? He just, like, improvised everything when the lights went out? There's no
Of course,
way.
that's simply my
Unless they were
assumption.
in league with
So
each
if you
other.
have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the
Chef
killer?
is guilty for that fade alone criminal hairdo. It's true.
purple
Well, he's
slow
also
used
like
in
a
murder
complete
came from the
pervert
kitchen.
who is constantly sexually harassing everybody.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you, or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
True, Nikito. True.
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
What the hell does that mean? What is he talking about?
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Thank you, Hiyoko. Maybe I will.
Why are you interfering?
You should eat asbestos.
Let's assume that the killer used
For
a
legal
light,
reasons, this is not actual
and that
advice.
they used
Don't
the
eat
fire
asbestos.
door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they
Okay.
be able to stab Byakuya?
Using
You're not
the
gonna
paint.
say they shined the light on
They
Byakuya.
use the paint as the mark.
There's no way you can answer, right?
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floor.
Her name is Sonia? Yes, her name's Sonia.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the
Why do you
incident
ask?
under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness,
Aha.
near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
That's an important detail.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super
Sonia,
important.
never mind. Good one, Nebby.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that
Strange
mark to
liquids,
target the
eh?
victim.
So did he work together with Nagito? God, wait, what am I trying to get? Wait, I didn't see. What am I trying to pull it? Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I trying to do? Oh, display problem. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Is that... we were just talking about the paint? The knife, I guess? Maybe?
I can prove it with
Yeah, okay,
this.
it's the knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Ah.
Yes.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
It still seems oddly
The killer
convoluted to
didn't
me.
target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be
Okay.
the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Okay.
See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
So, but how did he know that the
If
knife
they
was
were
there?
able to do that,
Yeah.
doesn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's
I guess
plan all
maybe
along?
while he was setting up, maybe he discovered the knife while he was setting up the food or
Well,
something.
Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Okay.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Sure.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
He heard him say something.
Step on my feet!
What the hell?
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys,
There you are.
where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Okay. He did say that.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Coming up through the floorboards, surely.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
That's
Teru
exactly
was in the
it.
kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Somehow.
Well,
But somehow
it's not
Palpatine
that far to
returned.
move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That's if I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
This guy is about to get killed on trial, and he's still trying to get these girls to lick him.
Oh, if you want, you should try licking me.
Rar. Asterisk, rar, asterisk.
No way!
Wow.
You look greasy. But I heard Terutero's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
Nuzzles. I don't think I would want to be nuzzled by that guy. I'm sorry.
That's right. Terutero was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Kill him before it spreads.
No,
I'm trying my
that's not
best.
Why
No,
do you
that's not
keep
it.
falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
I've progressed towards the hope I believe in. It's true.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope.
Okay.
Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
I'm gonna show this guy my entire hope. Oh my god, this is so long. The gaps in the floorboard means that his voice would be heard or something?
Let me ask you again.
I'm not totally sure.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the
Yeah, I
storage
know.
room.
We're gonna be overworking to finish this.
I was
I wanted to
somewhere
end
totally
early
different.
because I'm feeling sick, but oh well.
I definitely heard Terutero's voice.
Oh, that's not a contradiction. That's agreeing with her. Never mind. My bad.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
I can do
There's
this.
no way I went to the storage room.
Okay.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Terutero's voice.
Definitely heard his voice.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
A recording.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right.
Okay.
As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Like this? I missed! Bro, come on. What is that? Ugh.
Let me
Almost
ask
over?
you again.
Yeah, it's definitely almost over.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Blood stain under the table.
There's
Gaps
no
in
way
the...
I went
It's
to
gotta
the
just be the
storage room.
gaps in the floor. The idea is just that
I was
his
somewhere
voice could
totally
be heard
different.
through the gaps. That has to
I
be it,
definitely
right?
heard
Nothing else makes
Terutero's
sense.
voice.
Unless the
Handsome,
Duralumin case
unlike
had
his face.
a recorder in it.
Maybe
I
it
don't
was
think it did.
recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
It's gotta just be the gaps in the floorboard, and I just
As
missed
long
it
as I
there.
have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot...
There we go.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. No, that's wrong.
Just because we heard Terutero's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
True.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I feel like a trained musician would have been able to make out the difference if she was able to pick out all the voices in the hall that well, but sure. If she's really that good at hearing, she should be able to tell that it's coming from below the floorboards, but
see.
that's okay.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
Can you explain
Told you
this?
to wait a second, ain't I?
Ain't I? Oh my god, he said ain't. He's reverting to country.
What are y'all even saying anymore?
Oh.
I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Real voice. Yeehaw.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
I don't. Okay.
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should
Can't wait for
have been
Brungo
there
to
after
revert
the
to his
power
country
returned,
voice.
Right?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to Georgia.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Have to do this every time someone dies? Yes.
Something
Correct.
like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn
That is
right.
the game,
You guys should
Weapons.
have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent
Why
is
is-
getting even worse. He's definitely
What
lying.
what accent is he supposed to be? It feels like they were trying to do like Southern American in order to like, you know, reflect, in order to translate whatever the stereotypical accent is for like, you know, rural Japanese. But he just ends up sounding Jamaican.
However, I am not sure.
It sounds like he's doing a
I
really
believe
bad
that he
Jamaican
was there,
accent.
and I believe that he was not there.
It's an Osaka accent? Oh, my bad.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
In Japanese, he has a Polish accent? Oh, really?
Oh, you again.
Jamaican me crazy. Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I need to throw that question at him. Oh, okay. Right. What is a question that he would not be able to answer? Ah, this is where the embarrassing pose comes into play, because he would have loved to see the... Wait. He would have seen this. Wait. Is this it? It's gotta be this.
I can prove it with this.
Is he supposed to be Cajun?
You're
No.
claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
The fuck is that? That is pornography.
And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
Don't embarrass Fluttershy
No.
like that.
This is a very important question. Well, Teruteru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Wouldn't people just remember if he was in the dining hall? What do you mean? Because, like, they were there? Why do we have to look at this
Clever way
again?
of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Uh-huh. Wait, did he trip her? Ah, whatever.
I'm so sorry.
They're all focused on the pose? I guess so. I guess that's the idea.
How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's
Uh-huh.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
True.
Even so.
His own pervertedness is his downfall.
Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Alright, he's given up.
Give up.
Oh, but I have to do the final
It's
minigame.
lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yeah, seriously, what are you talking
Don't
about?
go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
I don't get what this accent is supposed to
But
be.
it's already
What is the
decided,
accent supposed to be?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh, no, we do know the murder
Use.
weapon.
I can't understand him anymore. It appears
It's
he's
Louisianan?
saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared
Huh?
up yet. You understood. But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
We do know what the murder weapon
you
is.
calling me the killer,
It's
then
the
where's the
skewer
weapon?
that was missing.
Come on,
But yeah.
Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Asian?
He said,
He doesn't
if
sound
you're
very Asian to
calling
me.
the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon,
Like
huh?
Channing Tatum? I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Channing Tatum in it.
Wounds. It was a thin-edged tool.
Also, if they
Okay.
stab from under the
I need to go to
floorboards,
bed. I'm just
After
gonna
all
skip to the
this,
point where they tell me about the skewer.
He said, fine, I got it.
What I do? What I do?
What?
Okay, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool, okay. What is that? Oh my god, what am I doing? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, not this. It's so slow. Okay, wait, what is the word? Iron skewer, I think. Okay. No, God damn it. God damn it, no, I did it in the wrong order. I did it in the wrong order. Give me an E. Give me the damn E. Give me the damn E. Come on, for the love of God. Oh my god, give me any letter that I can use. Thank you. Press shift to sprint. Oh, was it too fast for me? No, it's just I accidentally pressed the wrong button is all. Give me my W, please. Thank you. Come on. Give me the R. Give me the R. Just let me type R on my keyboard, I beg. This version of Wordle is weird, I know. It's kind of odd, isn't it?
I got it!
I got it!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Yes, it must be the iron skewer.
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I remember. Dude, I started this thing over 2 hours ago. Why was the trial over 2 hours long? Okay, it's been missing.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Yeah, where did you?
Avril
Lavigne! I love her music.
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This
Oh yeah, where is
has a
it?
no littering rule. If he had violated
Oh my god, he
the
did shove it
island
up his
sirens
ass.
would be ringing non-stop.
Wait, he did
Island
shove it up his
sirens?
ass. He actually did.
Also,
He
I
literally
was on
did.
guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Wait, did he literally shove the skewer up his ass?
He obviously hid it somewhere
Oh,
in the
no,
old
never mind. Okay.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru,
Maybe that's
just man
was.
up and be
Oh, I
straight
don't know.
with us.
Oh my god, he's going full monkey mode. You're nearing the end. A cornered opponent surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Verbally paying you to condemn your classmate as a class trial. You must argue against your opponent, destroy their soul shields. High distributed battle, beat down a panicked opponent. That's a bullet time battle. Sorry, panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. Keep pressing it. You'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker. You'll intercept locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields. Cannot destroy whatever, dude. Just I'm just whatever, dude. I can't with your horrible tutorials. I want to go to bed.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying?
I guess we have no choice but.
Okay, the iron skewer is a weapon, and hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by, but Vakia and I checked the kitchen thoroughly. With the weapon already hidden somewhere, we couldn't find it. It was in the food. It was in the giant meat. Of course, it was the leg of lamb. Think carefully.
He said,
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that he proves he's not the killer. Big bone, yeah. It's gotta be in the meat. What?
Shut up! That's impossible!
So,
Nonsense!
I just need to hit it along with the beat, right?
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
What else am I supposed to be doing? I'm just clicking along with the beat. Is there anything else I need to do?
Shut up!
How was that a miss?
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Am I winning?
I don't know!
I think I'm winning.
Paris Hilton!
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Unforgivable!
The meat. What? The meat on bone. That's not a, what do you mean what do you mean? What? The meat on the bone. Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone? Bone on the meat? What does it want from me? Okay. The meat on the...
That's impossible!
Wait, did we get it? Was that right or wrong? Did I get it right or wrong? Meat on the boner? Bro, what is it? What do they want? I don't understand what they want from me.
Where would the weapon be?
What do they want? What is it? Meat on the bone? Isn't that not what I first did?
Nonsense!
That's literally what I did at the beginning, isn't it? Dude, that's literally the first thing. Bro, come on.
I don't know.
Yo, Brat, Chiaki dies in Chapter 5, Hi, stupid.
Where would the weapon be?
Fuck? Meat on the bone. Okay, good.
This is the end.
Sup? Hey man. What's up?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside a piece of meat on the bone?
She really does.
What are you
Wait,
saying?
I'm curious.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Why'd you come in here and say that? I'm curious. Man time? Well, hold on. Wait. I want to hear. I want to hear from this guy. Is he gonna say anything? Probably already left. Well, it's not a she, that's for sure. Wait, is he literally gonna come in here and say nothing? That's it? Okay. Come on. What's even the point of banning him if he's not even good? Oh my god. Is he not gonna say anything? He's gonna come in here, say sup, and then when I respond to him, he's not actually gonna, like, respond? Bro. What? Like, come on. Where's the content? Where's the discourse? Where the fuck is... What a fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fine.
That's clearly impossible. I mean,
Okay.
that's inside the food.
Which one is Chiaki?
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Okay. There's more dangerous items, like the skewer, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish and meat and bones was also on the dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place
Non-chatterless
that could hide the
anymore?
weapon
Your
was
line's still
inside the
there?
food
Oh,
that
God damn
couldn't
it.
be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is
Which one is that?
the meat.
What? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We
Anyway.
need to confirm this now.
That's weird. That's such a weird message. It's like, I don't think I've met, like, a troll, like an actual troll coming into chat in, like, over a year. That is, like, crazy. Kind of insane.
So if we eat that tasty looking
I really
piece of
wanted to
meat
know what
and
that
find the
person's thought
iron
process
skewer
was.
inside,
But
bullseye!
I guess they pussied out and couldn't actually talk to me. If we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye.
Alright. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
It's just a mammoth leg?
Wait,
It
now
must
hold
be.
on a second. Time out.
You missed the troll, what they say? They spoiled who dies in Chapter 5.
What are you
Or, well,
doing?
one of the
Hurry up
people
and
who
bring
dies in
it
Chapter
over.
5, I guess.
About that.
Which, it's not even like much of a spoiler if they just talk about who dies, because the real spoiler is who the killer is, right?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Brango dies in Chapter 5, dude. I'm gonna die in like 10 minutes. I'm so fucking sick.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? Damn it! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
He lived in the wild? That's incredible Monokuma lore.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh my god, it's the skewer.
An object.
Okay, I'll be honest, guys. I have to go to bed. I am so fucking sick. Like, they just talk so much in this game. I just need to get to the end of the trial. I'm sorry.
We need
to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Okay, fine.
So,
Okay, let's go. Yeah, complete summary of the case. Oh god, it never ends. Why does everything in this game have to take so long, dude? Like, I could minimize the game. No. For like a whole day? No. I have to turn my computer off. Up to you to complete the comic using the truth manuals provided. Should have stopped after the midpoint. You're right, I should have. I didn't think it would be so much longer. Wasn't the midpoint like an hour and a half ago? Around 3 to 5 truth finals makes... I remember how this works. Save and quit and come tomorrow. I don't think I can't save in the middle of a trial, I don't think. Can't I sleep my computer? I could. I'm just gonna... Whatever. I'm just gonna watch the death. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, What is even being depicted now? Okay, she's on the shitter. He needs to get in. He's laying at home. This? No, okay, never mind. I'm also about to die, apparently. Bro. Do I unplug it? I turn my computer off, yeah. I don't unplug it. A knife glowing in the dark. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, whatever. Let's do these here, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, what is going on? I don't I'm like so... I'm so tired. I don't understand what the game is trying to portray with these comics, I'll be honest. Like, does the iron go here? Let Lauren go to sleep? Okay, this is right. This is the AC. I don't think I have the things for this yet. Okay, I understand. Okay, right. I forget. Okay. So I need to get these 5 into place. Big meat on the bone. Hold on, wait. We need the portable stove. We need to grab the portable stove here. Apparently not. Is this the non-portable stove? Dude, I'm about to die. I'm almost out of HP on the top right. What happens when I run out of HP? How far back do I have to go if I run out of HP? I already tried that. That doesn't go there, right? Where the hell does this go? Where does the box go? The box wasn't even relevant, was it? I don't understand. Oh, maybe the box is like fake news? Maybe the box isn't meant to be used like this? Okay, he reaches for the knife or something? Does he reach for the knife here? Oh my... The moment it got... Oh, okay. Who did Byakuya... Oh, I'm supposed to be hovering over these and seeing the clue hints. Okay, I understand. At the office room in the blackout occurred, a case containing potential weapons. At the office room is a case containing potential weapons. I lost. What happens? Wait, what happens? Wait, why is it... Okay, if I say retry, where does that take me to? Okay. Closing argument. Okay, it just takes me back to the start of this. Just comic again? Okay. I might... Oh god, dude. Byakuya equipped his night vision goggles. Okay, one's pretty easy. Ultimate musician had amazing hearing. I don't know where that fits exactly in here. Killer used a mark to move under the floorboards. We already have that. So, so not all of them are used. See, my problem is I'm not familiar with their game. You know what I mean? The logic goes right to left. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm trying my best here. Case containing potential weapons. It's not that, apparently. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. The iron turns on. At the storage room before the blackout, the iron turns on. But this is wrong, right? When does the iron turn on? You're saying is you should actually play these games, maybe? If you want to, man. I don't know. There's definitely some cool stuff in here. The killer do after exiting the dark room. Who did Byakuya see? This killer obtained a light, weapon hidden in. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? Doing the storage room. It's found under the table. I heard it. Okay. There we go. Favorite of the cool stuff in here is a picture of a raccoon. There's a picture of a raccoon. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's found under the table. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? God. Okay, what if... I'm so fucking out of it, dude. I really wish you could save in the middle of the... Oh, you can? No, you can't save in the middle of the trial. Okay. I really wish you could... Especially when the trials are 2 hours long. Getting one save point in the middle of it is so brutal, dude. Office room when the blackout occurred. Like, okay, when do the irons turn on? I guess this is the important question. So, where are those irons? Do I put them in tiles that are already done? Oh, do I? That would be really counterintuitive to me. No, okay, you know. Wait a minute. Am I... None of these... All of these are just Wait. It has to be this. I swear I already tried that, dude. I swear I literally tried that. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, he's holding it in, so it's not that. Unlit portable stove, barring the tablecloth. Everyone at the party is switched on. Okay, let's go over to the portable stove. Switched on. How? Huh? How? The weapon... Oh, weapon hidden in... Okay, what is... Kill do after exit... Oh, it's... Okay. What? What? Oh, it's top to bottom, right to left. Right, okay. Right, okay. That's what was confusing me. I was getting confused by the... By the thing. Okay, gotcha. Why did he... who did Byakuya see? That's not anything I have yet. Oh god. Okay, barring the tablecloth. What did he do after exiting the dark hall? He got the tablecloth at the storage room. Okay. It's not this, it's not that. Glowing knife in the dark. Surely... That's what Byakuya... Something that's Byakuya. Is that not here? Okay, he finds this. Gotcha. Byakuya drinking juice. I don't think the juice drinking is going to be in here anyway. What did Killer do after exiting into the dark hall? That's done anything. Okay, air conditioning turns on. I think that's a thing. Somewhere. Guido trying to duck under the table. Where is? At the office room when the black room occurred, air conditioner turns on. Okay, good. And now, I think this goes... here, maybe? Nagito trying to duck under the table? Okay, good. Juice could be the starting tile? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait. Don't I... Oh. Wait, is it? I thought that was a fake tile. Is this real? Everyone at the party is drinking juice. No. Everybody at the party is not drinking juice. So, Chiaka guarding the outside? Chad, is this real? Wait. Oh, God. Where would that be? That would have to be near the beginning, right? There's no more room at the end here? So where do they show her guarding the front door? Same scene as the office room and dining hall. This? No? Wrong tile, not the juice. Okay, that's a weird hint because that doesn't actually... Okay, whatever. Sure. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Set at 11:30 p.m. Weapon is hidden in the meat. Killer 2, after exiting the dark hall, he closed the fire door.
Here's everything that happened in
And
this
then we
case.
did it. Oh my god.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall.
Okay.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Okay.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time,
Half hour of
the trap set
overtime.
by a certain
More than
someone
half an
was
hour. I won't be
already
able to
in
save
motion.
for another 15 minutes probably.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Did he fall asleep?
They needed a weapon, too.
No, man, what
This
the
had
fuck do you want
also
me to
been hidden
say?
in the
We're just
kitchen
doing the
beforehand.
recap. We're just doing the recap. What, do you want me to offer my snarky commentary over this?
The long
What do you
iron
want?
skewer used in the churrasco dish.
How do they know the blockout? I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be another
With the
15 minutes
weapon
of
and portable
dialogue
stove in
explaining that
hand,
after this is
the
done.
killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Do I have to do anything? Oh, okay, thank you.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Do we know the motive? Yes, we know the motive. Everybody has the same
But
motive.
thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Question for streamer, what do I know about quantum mechanical time dilation?
Hidden there.
I don't think that's a thing, is it? Time dilation has to do with, like,
If only he had
gravity,
retreated,
right?
he probably wouldn't have
Which
gotten
is
killed.
not quantum, famously.
He had to retrieve that
Maybe,
knife.
well, that we know
And
of.
at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Yeah.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer...
Imagine time dilation between superpositions of wave packets. What does that even mean?
purposefully
What do you mean?
shouted from beneath the floorboards
Time
to make it
dilation
seem
between
like they were
superpositions
still
of
in the
wave
dining
packets.
hall. Afterward,
What do you mean by
came
that?
out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Incredible.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Indeed. It was you, me.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Oh my god, look at him go. He's dead.
That's what happened. How about the...
Oops, sorry,
This-
I skipped that.
Is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Would never.
It
Poor
seems
guy.
This is the end.
Oh. Good enough. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, that will do. That'll do, son.
It looked
I can save. I can save the game. B for Brungo. I got a B for Brungo. I hope you heard you talking about Danganronpa. You actually like that game? It's trash. Hee hee ha. That's a lie. Nee hee hee. I actually like Kin Kotichi. Who do you kin? Nagito. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what any of these words mean. I don't even know what the word kin means. I'm sorry, Dipple Dot. This game's okay. I wouldn't say do I like Danganronpa? I have been made to play Danganronpa, but it's not the worst experience in the world. Speaking of experiences, I have been sick all stream, and I wanted to end stream early, and then this trial took 3 hours, so I need to go to bed. So I am immediately going to raid you all out. I am sorry. We're going to go raid Arvid. It's a YouTube short. Let me look at this. Wait,
I never heard you talking about Danganronpa. You actually like that show? It's trash! That's a lie! I actually kin Kokichi. Who do you kin?
All right, thank you. Thank you for the context, Dibble. That's an excellent message then. I approve of this message. No apologies for taking care of myself. Yeah, there's a decent chance I'm gonna wake up sick tomorrow and I will not be able to stream, by the way. I should have ended early. Holy shit, I need to go to bed. Go say hi to Arvid for me. Until then, have a good night, Butt. Have a good night, Tish. Have a good night, Weapons, Dipple, Nebby, M&M Patches, Commissar, anybody else still lurking. I'm sorry if I was less entertaining today. Like I said. Ugh, my head hurts. Oi, howdy. Have a good night. Bye-bye.